Yar! Hello! And welcome to the madness. There's always madness around here, as you well know. So, just getting it started. Looks like chat works. Looks like all this stuff works. Everything works, except, my brain, because, that never works. Also, hi. Hello! So I spent the last, hour or so trying to figure out what I wanted to do today. Because, okay, I made the thumbnail for Rimworld last night because I was like, I gotta make it anyway for the next time that we play the game. But, well, I kinda, I was going through ideas and, hello, Flo. So, I was going through my game list, and it's like, what did I look at? I looked at Mass Effect, I looked at Dragon Age, I looked at Divinity, I looked at Hades, I looked at Bloodstained Ritual, and I looked at a whole bunch of stuff. It's like, what am I in the mood for today? What am I in the mood for right now? And my ultimate selling was on Baldur's Gate, actually. But, I didn't, I wanted to, add some, extra mod stuff, and I realized I wouldn't have enough time to test it and make it work, and so I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll do that on another day. I will just go to the Rim today, because, the Rim is fun. Do you know about Trans Crusade? What? No? What are you talking about? Anyway, so we're going to the Rim today. I know that, we streamed yesterday. We did the Skitarii stuff, and that was fun. And I said that if I wasn't going to stream today, that I would put a post up, but I forgot to put a post up, so, Trench Crusade is what you meant to say. No, I don't know what that is either. What, is it a crusade for the trenches? Is it World War I? I have no idea. Umu, of course. Okay. So we last played this on Sunday. And the last thing that we did is we did the final parts of the Anomaly DLC, which was kind of bloody and messy, and we still, some of the remnants of it, most of the remains of that mess have been cleaned up, but that was bloody, and yeah, there's still blood indoors, of course, because the promise the Crusaders open a portal of hell from Jerusalem? What? No, I for one, Crusaders haven't been in Jerusalem for almost 800 years, so What? Yo, Yurie, how are you? I'm okay. It's alternate history about the Crusaders opening a portal from a portal of hell, World War I history. Saw a thumbnail that you didn't make the planet a giant Tim Curry head is disappointing. I considered something like that, if we're being honest. But, see, here's the thing, is that, so what I was doing was that, in order to make the thumbnails and put the characters on there, I have to, find a image of the character with a transparent background, and finding one for that character, I couldn't do it. So what I did is I took the picture of him saying space, and then I very carefully erased the edges of the picture so that it would just be the character. And if I made him any bigger than that, it would be really obvious that I did that, and that it was a rush job, because it totally was. Because I did that last night while just chilling and watching stuff. to wind my brain down. So, on the one hand, you know, yeah, I had the idea, but on the other hand, you know, it would have looked bad. And it would have been really obvious that, you know, I had just like, yeah, I'm just gonna erase the edges of the picture and like, oh, it's like, what is this stuff mixed with the guy's hair? You know, because I'm not exactly like an expert artist. It's a war game like Warhammer. Well, I mean, I've never heard of it before. Oh wow, our freezer is absolutely stuffed. Okay. Oh yeah, we had just gone to a place. That's why we have so much extra steel. That's right. But today's goal is to go to space. And yes, Steven, I was very tempted to make the title "The One Place Not Corrupted by Capitalism," but I thought it might be too long. I was very tempted to make that the title of today's stream. I mean, I still could. Technically, I can always change it. But how's Jalter holding up? She's fine. She's taking care of an infant because, you know, that is still a thing that can happen. Despite, you know, being the void. This is just the beginning. Who cares about length? It's funny. Ow. Anyway, so how do we get to space? This is my 800 Holy War against Hell. I don't know. I'm kind of wary, I should say, of alternate history, or really anything that has to do with the Crusades, honestly, because it's, I feel like it's, you know, if they're not careful, they're gonna make it like fucking Kingdom of Heaven or something and make all the Crusaders seem like bloodthirsty psychopaths. Which, you know, was not the case. Let's be honest about that. Maybe make it. No, we don't need to make a fucking poll. I'll just change the damn title. You person, you troublemaker, you. Ah! The one place uncorrupted. No, stop it. Okay, there we go. The one place uncorrupted by capitalism. There you go. Are you happy now? It's so dumb, but it's so funny, too. Okay, now we're in the control room again. Okay. Cloth robe worn by Morgan wore away to nothing. I'm surprised you didn't call me a Bolshevik. What do you mean? Why would I call you a Bolshevik? Also, Morgan's robe deteriorated. We need to give her a new one. Oh, that's how you do it. Nice. And then we're just gonna make it black. There we go. But here, I'll open a but as for like this board game thing that you're talking about, is it, I mean, is it a game or Is it like, because if it's a tabletop, remember, I don't play tabletop games. I mean, you're annoyed. Why are you annoyed? Hello, you're in chat. Hello, Core. It's nice to see you. Still can't use your Stellaris mods without the game removing the ability to have capital. Oh, fucking Stellaris. So you'd think Paradox would get on that because, you know, modders are, you know, have always been a staple of their communities, but, you know, what the hell do I know? Oh, looks like we lost a AC right here. We're gonna have to rebuild that. We're still trying to find damage from the battle. Damn. Another one there while we're at it. Yeah, Stellaris is, did Ash lose her? She lost her robe too, actually. Well, let's give her the new one. They already updated it 3 times since the Nomad DLC came out. It really was that simple. Alright. Okay, so how do we go to space? Well, the answer is we actually have to start this quest to intercept a mech signal to have this thing drop, which is a grav engine, which is what we use to start building the spaceship. Okay, we're gonna do that now. So we're like so there's like a malfunctioning ship in orbit, and it's it crash landed on our I think the modders for some mods are still not done updating. Well then, I mean, yeah, that's another fact of life with mods, is that, you know, they still gotta update shit. Okay, so this mechanoid ship crash landed in our... Okay, I'm glad it didn't destroy anything, it looks like, but damn. And then some mechanoid corpses as well. And then most importantly, this thing. Which is the grav engine. We need somebody to inspect that. Da Vinci, would you please check out the grav engine? The mechanoid ship has crash-landed nearby. It contains a working grav engine. The engine pushes against gravity and generates a lift field around itself, allowing it to levitate massive ships or platforms. While it does not work when far from a planet, it can be used to move across the planet and to reach orbit. So we're going to check that thing out. And I think I was inspired. So we're gonna go to space. Well, first we have to build the spaceship, but, you know. And if we're gonna build the spaceship, we'll probably do it right here, because there's nothing here. Amongst the remnants of the crashed mechanoid platform, a still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build grav ship substructure around the engine to create a new grav ship. The engine pushes against gravity, levitating the ship and allowing long-distance travel. Launch a grav ship by researching basic grav tech, then building fuel tanks, thrusters, and a pilot console. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map unless you build a grav anchor first. So we definitely need to build one of those, because it'll destroy our colony. Imagine Demon's Mash with World War I that sounds crusade-y. As I said, man, if it's a tabletop game, I don't play tabletop games. Does it have like a video game to go with it, or... Okay, research. Oh, we also started the mech tech stuff. So we need to research this so we can, there. It's a really easy research though, so that shouldn't take long. conduit. Gonna have it go to this one, connect it right. They need a new one? Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, can we make a new, better crystal ship for Walter? I mean, I think you could name the spaceship, so we could always name it that. Oh my god. Well, what the hell have we wandered into already? We haven't even started building the damn thing. Okay, what I do know is that we're gonna relocate this thing, because we're gonna build the ship, like, right there, so that we can, you know, have some space to build the thing. He did call it that once, didn't he? We can be the Uber Eats of Crystal. Oh my god. In Saul's office, yeah. I do remember that line being said. But that's only 2 of our colonists. We're still overwhelmingly fate-related. When they're trying to figure out where to make a new lab. Yeah. And then when they're, Oh, is this in Season 5? After the Gus stuff? Yeah, it's... We don't actually need this as a power plant. We're just setting one up because I want to, like... I don't know. It's because it exists. I don't know. Make Saul, Gus, Mike, Nacho, Tuco, and Lalo. Oh my god. Is this... This is rich soil and mud. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Right there. Basic grav tech. Build a grav ship. Translate Crusade as a war game setting. Are you using Google Translate to talk to me? Oh, deleted message. Research finished. Basic grav tech. Build a grav ship. Use it without a grav anchor. Launching a grav ship will abandon your current map. So we need to build that thing immediately. And then standard grav tech to make this stuff. That's our next research. And then advanced grav tech for this stuff. Signal jammer. Okay, so Odyssey DLC. We need grav anchor. Wait, it can't be constructed on the grav ship itself because it would prevent flight entirely. So do we just put this thing anywhere? I think we do. Well, we can put it just like, fuck, I don't know. Could put it right here. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. Is a tabletop war game setting. Yeah, I got that much, but as I said, if it's a tabletop game, I don't play tabletop games. I don't know, like, what I can... We have some mud right there if we wanted to wall this off. Keep people from coming in this way. One thing I did in my in that other colony was that oh yeah, this was a bug mess back here, and we used Excalibur to blow these bugs away. Is I built the wall around the settlement, and then I dug tunnels through mountains that existed, so that and then made the one kill zone that people could enter. That's how I did that stuff. We got the farms right here. No! No, do not hunt our puppies for food. Oh shit, one of the ACs is gone here too. I swear, I'm gonna find damage everywhere. This guy doesn't have a weapon, but Fergus does. Get out there. Stay away from our... Rawr! I like wolves, but... Let's get the animal chopping going, because there's clearly way too many in there. And... why are they making only meat survival? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. So as far as, like, building... so in order to build... we build around this thing in order to build the ship. Grav field extender, what is this thing? Increase the size of a grav ship. Okay. But we don't have a grav core, so... okay, so what would we need for a spaceship? We would need a place for them to fly it, obviously. We need to build the substructure before we, please harvest that. Detected a hunting work site. Can own it without owning an arm. Orbital scanner. Periodically detect. Oh, this is, yeah, so we're gonna need one of these to help detect things that appear. Snacks, lots of snacks. Oh, yeah, definitely gonna need food. It's gonna need a storage section, that's for sure. It doesn't look like this thing needs to be operated by someone, so... because we've had these things right here. I could put it right here. Yeah, fuck it. I guess, so one thing will... how many people would we take with us? I'd like to think... so we'll need a pilot, we'll need some crew members. We'll need, a wolverine. No, do not hunt our... why are they always trying to murder our animals? And... John, stop getting high and stop the wolverine. And it's... yeah, you do it too. You help. Okay, that took care of that. I Actually, let's just murder everything in our area because, you know, this is clearly getting stupid. And a grizzly bear, which is already hurt. By what? A donkey? Oh, it murdered a donkey and bit its head off. Scourge pods. You've detected the energy signature of a grav core. Signal originates from an ancient underground stockpile. It's marked on the world map. Underground stockpiles must be hacked to enter. Oh. Oh, so we've detected a place where we can loot for more ship parts. Okay. Because we need these components to help build this thing, so... So we'll need, like, a pilot area, we'll need the fuel storage and the tanks, we'll need some beds. Looks like Jesse's building the new crystal ship or whatever. Hello? Hello, Jackie boy, welcome! How are you today? We're gonna speed it up. Grizzly bear revenge! No! Daka Daka? That's overkill. Woke up grumpy, much better now? It's good that you're much better now. Damn, I don't like waking up grumpy. We're building a spaceship! Wait a minute, what? Daka? Yeah, that was a lot of Daka. What is it with my Google changing the wording? That's weird. Okay, so now we've got, like, the floor, so we're gonna want our pilot console to be right... Wait a minute. We're gonna want it right here, because this is the edge of the ship, so we're gonna want it... We're gonna want a wall around it, obviously, because, you know, it's in... Yeah, we're gonna want one of these halls to prevent oxygen leaks from the vacuum of space, because, yeah, we're gonna need to be able to produce Oh, yeah, don't we need space suits or something? Where do we make space suits? Wait, can we make space suits? I think we need those. Electricity, standard... No, surely we can already make them, so... It's not in here. Vac suit, there it is. Okay, we're gonna need to make some vac suits. And it has a helmet too, doesn't it? Vac suit helmet. There's suits for kids too, but we're not bringing kids up there. Okay, we gotta get this going because we're gonna need a bunch of those. Covert mission contains information about a relic known as the Light Core. Hopes you can help by supplying 23 colonists to carry it out. He will send a shuttle. Oh, we gotta send people to... Okay, so we need... This is like sending people on a mission. Okay. Alright, so we need to send people to the thing. Shuttle leaving in 24 hours. So we need to find 23 people to get on this thing. Okita is brand new, so... Well, she's currently eating, but Nom 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 nom. There we go. Congratulations, you just ate food. So get on there. And we're gonna have Nobu go with her because, you know, Nobu! Though it looks like Nobu's eating food too. Can you go? Sure. Just gonna make sure Okita and Nobu go together before we, Okay. And then where is the floop? There you go. Anybody else want to go to space? Bring the wife too? Sure. That's 4. Boudica. No, I want her here because she can make food. Garma. Nobu. Naughty things will happen in the air. No! No, this is a combat mission. There's gonna be violence. So I'll send Garma. I'll send the Red Comet because that's funny. I will send Umu. I'm sending the newer people. Jesse! We'll send him too. And we'll send Heisenberg with them just so that they can kill each other on the way. You can still do naughty things during violence? That sounds dangerous. And like, you know, it sounds like... Okay, we're also gonna need people who are really smart. Shuten is sleeping, so I'm gonna send her. We need at least a few science nerds. Is Mashu... Yeah, I'm gonna send Mash. She can do it. Alright. Agravain is now a colonist because he grew up. Neat. It sounds exciting. Very funny. Schedule. The Orkney, I could probably grow them up and just, you know, have that happen, but, you know, there we go. Who else are we gonna send? Kato can go. Ereshkigal can go. I'm gonna leave Spaceman, because he's probably gonna go to space. Hokusai can go. Alko can go. Toko can go. Atalanta can go. See how many more we need before this thing is, I don't know how many we've got in here so far. Oh, radiation. Ah! Oh shit! There's nuclear waste in our... Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! We gotta build like a cave or something for nuclear waste. No. This is nuclear waste cave now. This is a cave for nuclear waste. Clear. Nuclear waste. There. Yeah, we have nuke waste in the base. We gotta fix that. There. Did Senpai do a Chernobyl? No, it's so we made some plutonium and we have some depleted uranium because our plutonium processor has been breaking down some of our the ones that cracked during the incident we had earlier. And we've got cracked fuel rods right here, which these ones will be radioactive. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were filling up the shuttle. So what we got? We talked. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We need 23, so we need 6 more people in the shuttle. Steven, how would you like to go? Congratulations, you've been drafted. Because your character was asleep. Nameless, he can go. Tenno can go. That's 3 more. Saika is preggers, so no, don't send. Oh wait, Tenno's preggers too. Don't send her either. Kashin Koji can go. That's 3 more. Mikia, no, he doesn't do. He's weak. Dracula is making stuff for us. Jack is taking care of prisoners. Screw the prisoners. Wait. No, actually she's doing medical stuff, but we can have a doctor. Uther can go. 2 more, I believe. Shin Megami Ten's out, bringing that up again. Tamamo's cooking. Skahawk's cleaning blood. We don't care about that. 1 more. Lot can go. Oh, nope, that was it. Skahawk was the last one. Hello? Hello, Nameless! Are you in the shuttle? Yes, you are. Congratulations, you're on a shuttle. You're going off to parts unknown to find a relic. Wait, are they? Oh, here we go. It's generating the map right now, so. Why is it taking so long? Why are you taking so long, game? Ah! So is somebody gonna be hauling this nuclear waste out, or what? Yeah, you heard me. There's nuclear waste in the base right there. Emmy is cooking. Have this person do it. Oh, can't pick it up. Alright, someone will do it. It won't poison them that badly. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why are you sending a farmer to space? I'm not sending you to space, at least not yet. We're sending you right here. This is a different mission. The spaceship, we're not in space yet. We're building the spaceship right here. But yeah, we've landed at this facility, and we're gonna infiltrate it to find stuff. Because we're looking for information on a relic. This is something else entirely. What's up? Hello, Tensoma. How are you? They'll go in teams of 5, it looks like. Yeah, it's a fancier raid, basically. Wait, he doesn't have a weapon. Shit. There's something in there. It's a rat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, get out of there, get out of there. No! Okay, I'll go. I hope you'll be alright. Fine, but I can't sleep because of my leg. I'm thinking I'm taking some pain. Oh, damn. Have our melee people get in the action. It's a good thing we got a bunch of them. There's an infestation in that room too, so yep, there's more of them. Ah! That's a lot of bugs! Shoot, and you probably don't want to be right there. She doesn't want to be there either. Okay, we're gonna need to build emergency medical area for our people. There's mud right there. 8, 5, 18 med spots. Good thing we brought Jack with us, but she's gonna get wounded too. Who else is a doctor that we brought? Kashin is a doctor. I clicked on the wrong. Yeah, okay. And of course we augmented the hell out of her, so. Okay, get your crazy sister out of there. I was not expecting this kind of madness. Loop has been shot. Get them out of there. Get them out of there. Shin is the doctor, so rescue. Rescue. And then as for wildlife, kill all the remaining bugs that we see. The ones that survived. Oh, there's frogs out here. Where are we anyway? How am I I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Oh, whoa, we flew way up here. I mean, it was a shuttle, of course we flew far away, but yikes. Growth moment for Anshin Jr., cool. Go Frenzy. Okay, we don't want to do that right now. I'm gonna... They didn't let us bring medicines. The other 5 people wants to watch the stream like, I'll give you a cupcake. A cupcake sounds nice. Okay, we killed the infestation at least, so progress. Okay, who's still, looks like Okita is still out there, so, or still standing. Jesse. Oh, there's one of our hack nodes, so we're gonna explore the base with the people who are not wounded and not dealing with medical shit and not dealing with cleaning up the, let these 3 start looking around. Please tell me. Oh, fuck. Get out of there, get out of there. There's mechs in here. Kill that thing, please. Alright, there's a hermetic crate, and oh shit, are they coming out? Oh no. Oh my god, I didn't think they would be coming out. No! Shit, we gotta get everybody in here. Umu's doing... Arash needs to get in there. Gotta go. Have work tomorrow. Gonna be up by 8 a.m. Glad to come by and say hi. Have a great day. Bye. Thank you, Tinsoma. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. What was that noise? What is that noise? Oh, it's an unstable... That room's gonna explode. And there it goes. This is not good. Everybody's hurt. Can we... We know where the place is, though, so you know what? I'm sending reinforcements. I am sending... They shuttled in. We're gonna ray shift in, like that. Didn't realize there'd be this many bugs. Alright, we're sending 20 more people. 21 more people, looks like. Oh, Name's having an amazing day. Okay. All these nerds are gonna rush over. Oh, Bavanshi is here too. Shit. They took an infant with them. Get a spot for her. And we'll get Kyo. How about you do it? Jesse and Okita need to rescue. God, there's so many bugs. Umu, save Okita. Okusai, if you could, save Jesse. And Nobu. Nobu, save Garma. Why are you bringing them through the shit path? Okay, looks like they'll be okay. Okay, here come our... Yeah, David is here, and he's, of course, super fast, because he's augmented like crazy. Tota will send in. Gilbert will send in. Tamamo. Rourke, Arcoid, Tachi. That's somebody else who can do research shit. Ah, here they come! Oh yeah, we have Morgan with us now too. So Lot, P, Cal, get in there. Some more gunners. Medical emergency. Oh no, Jesse's hurt. No. Priority. Okay, let's get back to the, let's... There aren't that many of them left in there, but, you know... Damn, we're gonna need more, medical beds, or temporary. you go. Medea's a doctor. Let her do it. Rescue. Lots. And P. Kill the hives! Death to the hives! Area is now safe. Okay. And then these two can do stuff. Ancients have woken up! Kill him, kill him, kill him! Murder! Murder, death, kill! Okay, that's one dead. And they're shooting flame missiles. Ancient cryosleep pods, ancient unstable fuel nodes. Come on, you got swords, they got guns, you can handle it. Alright, that's one. Oh, potential prisoner. Oh, we cut their hand off. Okay. Oh, that room is hot. We will put them... We'll put them in this hallway, and if they don't like it, then fuck them. Uh-oh. Well, then they can be in the... They can be in this room. Who gives a shit? If they don't like the heat, they can just deal with it. No. Oh, we just leave the area. Okay. I guess we're not... Okay, that person's dead. Have them go. For the Skull Throne! No unreachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked beds and say... Oh, right, because it's not safe in this room. Alright, fuck it, I'll... You're happy now? There we go. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Well, she's gonna die. Alright. Tomam... No! Our fox is having a heart attack. No! Where's, what's his name? Asclepius is on the raid. Who do we have that's a doctor? Nightingale is here. Help the fox! Damn, that container's gonna get destroyed. Okay, let's, No! Fox died! Of a heart attack. This is our original fox, so I'm gonna bring him back. That's unfortunate, but, you know. Are there any more, like, freaky... I was about to do the, allow everything thing. Harvest for berries and, lot is here. What a marriage ceremony? I don't know. It's random. Ooh, Luciferium. Nice. So... you've discovered an ancient terminal with information about the light core. I'm gonna extinguish that fire. Any games catch my... I don't know. I don't... I've been too focused on the immediate moments to really look at anything. I don't... You know, besides, it has to prove that it's good, so... Okay. Fuel node explodes in 5 hours. Can we, like, disarm it? Jesse got bit up, but he'll be fine. I'll get this off so that Okito will be fine. Heisenberg has an infection. He'll be fine. Convert Aurelia Honorios has been converted. So, potential recruit. That's the clone Jalter we have as well. Harris is now a kid. Yay! I mean, as far as, like, games I'm looking forward to, it's mostly, like, you know, what am I looking forward to? I'm looking forward to the End Times DLC for Warhammer 3. I'm looking forward to Total War 40K whenever that shows up. I don't expect that to be this year. I don't know. It's either stuff I'm not aware of, or I've forgotten about, or it's just like, you know, I'm sure if a really good game pops in, I will become aware of it and I will check it out. Rare Thrumbos. Oh, Thrumbos. Nice. Thrumbos! We like Thrumbos. They're not really useful, but, you know, they're like super rare animals. I think they have plushies of these things now. Because they're like the super rare creature of the map. Okay, let's, do we start loading people up on the shuttle to get out of here, or... 40... Oh, they want everybody to go on the shuttle. They look pretty. What looks... Yeah, the Thrumbos, they do. I mean, we could murder them for their horns, but... And you could try to tame them, but they do... It takes some... Yeah, they will attack you. But I don't... oh, they're all male Thrumbos. I don't know, like... I mean, here, see. Let's see if we can tame them, just to see how it goes. but, okay, let's look at our people, see who needs to pick up their weapons and stuff. He didn't have a weapon to begin with. Skahawk dropped her spear. Tachi dropped a sword. It's right there. Alko dropped her Daka gun. She can't walk yet. Jesse dropped his gun. He can't walk. The Red Comet dropped his Daka gun. Dharma dropped. He's got a shooter, right? Yeah, he does. Okita dropped a sword. That's everybody. Umu wants to be age reversed. Of course you... Oh, we didn't de-age... Okay, there we go. Alright, the second terminal's been hacked. So, and you're working on the last one, so... When I do prepare carefully, I always start myself with a pair of Thrumbos since they're really strong. Yeah, they are. They are. I haven't used them in a long time, so I forget what use they have as a creature, like to tame. So I guess if we tame the ones that showed up, we'll find out. Oh, we've discovered the secret. Oh, a raid. It's a brother of. Oh shit! They're coming to try to take our loot. Oh, and they got the yayo out. They're getting high. What if Total War 40k? I mentioned that. Okay, Asclepius. We need everybody who's not wounded to get ready to fight. Ah, they're shooting Kyo. Oh, they murdered Kyohime. We'll get her back. She was just too close to where they spawned. Burn! Burn! Okay. There's the baby they dragged along. It's alright. Or, she's alright. Okay, let's bring back the crazy ones. Alright, some more end result is some more wounded that we gotta take care of. and one more potential capture, which, honestly, we should just kill him. Now, one of these guys was apparently an uncle, is a brother of Lot. But he's, of course, very dead now, so fuck him. We're just gonna leave this guy. He's got toxic buildup, damn. Usual crap. Crap, crap, crap. And I'm due. A lot of wounded. Arcweed, feed on this guy. Feed! Eat his brain! And that killed him. Cool. Actually, why don't you feed on the other person, too? We don't need them either. I mean, may as well nom him just because... Yeah, the little kid infant is right there, so. And then, how many bodies are we? 30 corpses? Damn, okay, there was quite a few of them then. Skulls for the Skull Throne! Looks like that person was fine after being fed on, so... Head removal! Head removal! Alright, who still needs... It's Jesse and Garma, I believe. Jesse's still out. Garma can walk. Wait, why isn't he... getting his gun? What a loser. Equip your gun, you loser. There you go. It's Alco. I'll pick her up. There. And then Jesse. Pick up his gun, and everybody's got their guns, so... And then let's look at our... I mean, actually, we're going on the shuttle, so we don't even need to do any of this, but... be fine. You take Levon to the shuttle. We can at least take some of this loot with us. Okita's having a tantrum. Allow all except for chunks, corpses, your waste. Actually, can we, unload everybody? Oh, right, we can just do this. We can just load shit onto the shuttle, that's right. None of the bio-coded weapons. Ooh, some warhammers. Some beer. How much can we load on the shuttle? Oh, there is a maximum, okay. We'll load some skulls. Because, you know, that's always important to bring the heads of your enemies. Some drugs. And then load everyone else on the shuttle, too. Boop, 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 boop. Go. Alright, so they'll upload everything. You carry them to the shuttle. Carry them to the shuttle. So, getting everybody out of here, so. And Gareth is a kid now. Yay! A Joywire artist named Eric is crashing in a transport pod. Oh, when did this happen? Oh, they crashed in our home colony. It's a wolf person. Let's capture the wolf person. Sada, looking for somebody who's already a doctor. Nightingale can do it. Capture them! speed, 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 speed. We are not doing speed. We're not. I was saying that because see, this is what happens when you make Walt and Jesse as colonists. Is drugs get in your head? No, no. Do not do drugs. They're bad for you. So just collecting. I could have done this instantly, but you know. Leaving a lot of dead bodies on the floor. Base Braun has gone crazy. Oh, and the Jalter clone has been added to our colony. Yay! We'll call her Jalter 2 for now. Jalter. Okay. Okay, seriously, nobody's hauled the nuclear waste out of this room yet. What is this shit? This is like, it's kind of important to not have nuclear waste in the, well, this husky's gonna, no, people are gonna get rad sickness if they walk through this room and it stays there for, or if they're in the room for too long. Insulting spree, Medea's in a bad mood. Of course she's in a bad mood. Why isn't she? She's always in a bad mood. Rawr! Or something, and oh, everybody's like just wandering, I guess, because Medea was on an insulting spree against Work Frenzy. Are people getting into the shuttle? Okay, they are. What are you doing? Oh. Get in there. I don't know what these morons are doing, but we still got some people who are not allowed. What do you mean not allowed? Is it full? Okay, fuck it. Everyone else can just leave then. I don't know. Reform. Or cancel. Is this shuttle full? We'll send people back. We won't send everyone back. We'll send those. We'll keep those people there. That's what I get for trying to not be cheesy, is that it just decides to be stupid anyway. Like my semi-cheesy. Why? Alright, send them back. Have Tenno take the prisoner, and then as for our remaining get in there. Let's get the fuck out of here, finally. And off we go. Shuttle, shuttle, shuttle. They'll be landing at home soon. I wonder where it's gonna land. Oh, it landed over there. Okay, and it's gone already, so. Okay, as for our spaceship project. Wait, Odyssey. So build walls around the cockpit. We gotta build a chair at the, and then so crew of 11 is what we'll do. And then this will be like a doorway will be here. Well, do we? Yeah, we'll need a an actual generator in here as well to like do fuel and stuff. What am I doing? I'm being stupid again. I don't like this. I wish I had like a better idea of what I was trying to do here. But I don't. Maybe like for... Big plate. I mean, I could always deconstruct these and... Yeah, because... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Big plate, straight cartoon UFO. Yeah, we could make it a I mean... I think, like... I mean, it says it's got a maximum of 500, so... Okay, I'm just gonna burn what I have already. Or... Which did destroy some of the resources that I have, which is a problem, but I'll just... Here, I'll do this to make up for it, and then we'll build the rest. Now that's 5 by 9. 5 by 9. 5 by 9. And 5 by 9. Okay. Yeah, we will make a cartoon UFO. I don't know. Probably make it bigger than that, but it's a start for now. Can you make the Hagen Gardens of Babylon? I don't think so, but okay, seriously, somebody needs to haul this shit out. Everybody's gonna get rad sickness if they keep going this. Why are people going through a nuclear reactor anyway? This is dumb. Okay. Oh, the doggy's hauling it. Doggy, please don't get rads. Oh, he's got light. Okay, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Poison Ladies MP. I mean, I imagine, you know... Here, I'm gonna do 2 more levels. I know how to spell her name, Semiramis. Dog knows what fueling the warp drive in 40k is like. Oh... Wait, is it like... I actually don't know much about the warp drives other than that, you know, it's, you know, they have to go through the warp and it's scary and shit. That's basically what my knowledge is. There, we're just building a giant flying saucer, I guess. I was gonna ask if this was new, but I saw the top. Hello, Zagareth! Welcome! We're going to space. We're building a spaceship. Or at least we're building a spaceship. Actually, so how many... That's 10 out from the core. Hungry pen animals? What do you mean we have... Why aren't they making the... Yeah, we're making a flying saucer. Wow, we have a lot of meat. 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 And we're making vac suits for the, you know, basically we're making an XCOM, flying saucer. I don't fucking know. Okay, we'll make a pilot console. Right there. To fuel ships in general, they hook a person full of drugs to carry sarcophagus filled with nuclear materials. The person melts alive during the process and they throw themselves into... Oh my god! That is so wasteful! The fuck is wrong with 40k sometimes? Seriously. Okay, this is the grav field extender, small thruster. We're researching better thrusters and better stuff. So, good news and bad news, okay? I'm sure you're gonna fill us in a moment, so... Why isn't Mash doing research? Oh, she's studying the monolith. Now she's doing research, okay. Research, research, we will do research. Hooray, we did some research. About Vaxstone, what is this? You now have the technology to build large thrusters. These require Vaxstone blocks, which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. Oh, so we can't build those yet. Okay, so we make small thrusters then, which I guess we'll build back here because fuck, I don't know. A grav ship can support up to 4 small thrusters. Well, we'll have 4 right there. And then we'll have our big fuel tanks. We'll build our... First, we gotta, you know, wall these off because this is gonna be the outside of the ship. And then we'll build some large fuel tanks right here. So where are we going to build the entrance to this thing? Yay, we built a flying saucer! So we're gonna build the airlock right here. And that's what this is for. Ultra that prevents depressurization in space, compresses air molecules, preventing gases from escaping while fleet freely travel through it. A vac barrier will do nothing to prevent intruders. So, and then this is the releases oxygen into the surrounding room. Alright, so we'll put it in there because this is like the room where we found it's a valuable fleet that I love and should have no issues on the planetary. And then as for this room, what do we do for power production up here? We can't build a nuke plant in orbit. I mean, I guess if we made this thing bigger, we could, but, you know. I was gonna say, imagine it's the Enterprise, but I remember the main deck is not. This is starting to feel really small, honestly. Maybe we won't carry like 10 people up. We'll carry like, I don't know. I'm gonna put the helm thing up here instead. Atomics. No. Rhymefeller. Could use the chem fuel. No, this has to be piped from storage tanks, which means it... No, it won't work. We have to have the regular old school power plants to make this work. Which means... Medical emergency, what do you... Oh, prisoner. Oh, they'll... Oh, they'll be fine. Yeah, it's already no problem. It's gonna be like alien, small, cramped, what the ship requires to function, leaves very little space for humans. Yeah. Also, just realized, yeah, we have the fuel pumps right here, but Rhymefeller, this would be the pumps chem fuel from storage tanks into usable sellable cans, so this will allow us to pump out the... Wait, why don't we just build it... I mean, we could put the pump right in here even and just like... I mean, fuck. Just do it. Build it there. Oh, we're having a party. Floop is throwing a party. Yay! Are there gonna be fights during the party? Arcoid needs death rest. Get her in there. We have another new recruit. There. Don't feel like making somebody new right now, so they'll do the rest with this. So how many people we can actually fit on this thing? What? Party's been called off? Why? Oh. Alright, it'd be a crew of 7 then. And then... building a ship. We're building a ship. Hooray, we're building a ship. Quest. Okay. And a new recruit who needs a rescue. Like if they built those so I could put the generators right there. And we built the chem pump there, so we need the pipes to connect to that as well, so thankfully we don't have to go very far for that. Ah, it's a Jean. And once again, they're not making the fucking kibble. Build that thing, please. Thank you. Okay. Gonna build some generators right here. And then we're gonna wall this off. This would be the power room. And then who's going to space? We haven't figured that one out yet. Okay, that takes care of Sen Gil and his space wife. Well, there's 7 spots on this ship. Or 7 beds so far. Also gonna need to build some lights. And we're gonna make the lights like different or something. Boot and boot and boot. and we'll build more lights as we move along. We're gonna need storage capacity, and we're gonna need production stuff in here probably too. Probably gonna need to, oh no! We have a Jean kid who is sick with Mikhail. I don't think Mikhail is here today. Anybody wanna? No, this will be temporary, so. Oh wow, that's just mass producing chem fuel to just be a big stack right there. Okay. Nice. And that can, they'll carry it out to fuel this thing up, so. Are you building that near you, right? That's why I'm building the spaceship here, and we have the anchor, somewhere around here. We built it. We built it there. No, it's not going to destroy the base. We're making sure that it doesn't. As his brother, I can make any decision for him. JK, JK. Alright, so those are the chem fuel generators. Vivienne became a child. Neat. Okay. So as far as what else do we need for a ship? So this is the... I mean, this is the bedroom. It looks like this is just going to be sealed off, so... A storage room, definitely need a storage room. Alright, now we're getting some power. Yeah, they're helping to fuel these up. Jack is fighting Da Vinci. What? Why? Da Vinci... Da Vinci... Your brother was a hamster! And so naturally, Jack lost her shit. Zagarath, who are you in a relationship with? Where are you? There's a lot of characters. It's hard to... There you are. You're not in one. You want to be in one? We could make that... We could do another round of romances. Romance checks, see who we can get people with. You know, especially because you're horribly muffalos. Yeah, we have muffalos, and we eat them. Nom nom. Agravain is helping build. Ooh, silver. We found some silver. Okay. Not very much silver, but screw it. Da Vinci got knocked the fuck out. That's why you shouldn't call people's brothers hamsters. Why would anyone mock a known murderer? Well, clearly, Da Vinci's genius failed her at that moment. Alright, as far as storage goes... There's some storage right there. Build it like a couple of med beds. We have regular beds. It's fine. Or build it like you do the mine with barely enough room to walk around in. I mean, that's what it's looking like right now, so... Gonna need more storage. We're gonna build storage over there, too. Nobody said space travel is gonna be comfortable. Yeah. Oh shit. We should probably. We'll deal with it after. Okay, they're just gonna throw shit on these shelves. Clear all. Nothing on these shelves for now. There we go. There. So, nothing on the shelves for now. We'll fix it up. Alright. Advanced grab ship parts. That's cool. And now we can continue our mech research. And while we're at it... Look up if someone tried to build a grab ship out of wood someday. I mean, you have to build it out of this material, so, no. Okay, what else do we need in here? We need a kitchen of sorts. Who cares if it has a work speed penalty? We'll have a small table right here for noms. Seven people, 8 seats. We will need some kind of a table, a chessboard. Yeah, because people are going to want to play chess or something. I don't think there will be animals up there, so a butcher table probably won't do. Stone cutter, we're going to need one of those. Actually, hang on. This will be like the recreation area right here. So we'll build chess table right there. An old TV or something? I don't fucking know. I'm thinking. I'm pondering! Put the TV right here. We'll put tables right here so that people can eat and watch TV at the same time. How about that? There we go. It's not quite. Maybe bigger TV. That's better. Excellent. And then we'll put the, put the kitchen right there. Put the, what else would we want? I don't know what else we would need to like, produce up there, because I feel like we'll take this thing up, and they need to be self-sustaining, so they need food, they need entertainment, they need sleep, food, eat, sleep, entertainment, and fuel. Well, we have fuel storage, but yeah, making our own fuel is definitely going to be a problem. We're definitely going to need a stone cutter. Which means we also need this. This is going to be our, like, production room or something. Standard mech attack! Oh, we can summon a war queen. You can get you can get signal chips by using a mechanic to... Yeah, we already have the signal chip. So we need to learn how to do that. But we will learn how to do that by building something here. So, okay. Skin hardening is our next tech. Oh, build that. Actually, yeah, that is a... We will build a steel stonecutter's place right there. And then, what about this? We got a little space left here. More storage, maybe? You want your space-capable man of war? Yeah, probably more storage. We're gonna need a lot of storage, so... It's gonna be, yeah, it's... Alright, what's our... Wait, what's wrong with this? Connected substructure? What do you mean it's not connected? Wait, what is this bullshit? Oh, it needs to be under that too. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I'm going, grabbing my license. Okay, congrats. See you later. Okay. Ooh. David and Kashin are getting married. Okay. That's neat. Alright. We'll do the shelf organization later. As far as gonna need more of these too for oxygen, or just to make sure that nothing goes wrong, because things could go wrong. What about that furry that crash landed earlier? Yeah, that's a good question. How is the furry? It's this guy. And then this is the other one that we need to convert. Yeah, so the furry is right there. We just call them the furry. I wonder how they would feel about that. At least this is a very well-lit ship. Also, we're gonna change the lights. Make them, what color should we have the lights be? Cancel. We could have them be red. Beware, or that's more pink, but... Yes! Red! Purple? Bisexual lighting? Wait, what? What the hell is bisexual lighting? Purple! This isn't just for these, by the way. We could change any of the lights in our base to whatever color we want. This is just, we're just doing this here for a goof. So how long until this turns into Among Us? I mean, I guess that depends on who we send up. Skin hardening has been researched. Molecular analysis. This is for learning more goodie techs. I mean, I'm hoping it doesn't turn into Among Us, because that would be, like, freaky. Can we yeet people out the airlock? I don't want to yeet our people out the airlock. I mean, there is an airlock. It's right here. You don't know the meme? It's how all streamers have blue and purple lights in their backgrounds. Senpai is a furry. I am not a furry. What the hell are you on about? No, no, I've not heard of this bisexual lighting or whatever the fuck it is you're saying. But seriously, do we... You know you want to yeet flute for all the Umu? No, I do not, actually. Maybe we'll throw you out the airlock. Beware. We can eat Emiya. Yeah, let's eat. Yeah, there's somebody we can eat. Because remember, he's the one person in our colony who's cheating. Okay, so this actually looks good so far. So these right here, I'm gonna link these together because this is chem fuel. This is extra fuel storage that's outside of the tanks. You need to teach and try to persuade Skok to not go insane. Actually, something else we need in here. We need fire foam in this room. If this room is going to be like the generator room, this could go really badly. And let's build another one there. Actually, let's build a doorway to seal this room off. Actually, let's seal off all the rooms. Okay, and then these two. Okay, this is going to be medical. Manufactured medicine specifically. Qual, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. Can we have a gotcha room? What? Why the hell would we have a gotcha room? What is this? Anyway, so these shelves are gonna be for food. So meals specifically. We're not bringing infants up here, that's for fucking sure. No vampires either. And then what would the rest of this be? Is this just like storage for whatever we might find, or? So we have food storage. FGO arcade room. I'm just thinking about what else we might... These can be for extra vac suits, I think. Link. Vac. Yeah, all the vac suits will be in here. So this is for, like, space gear. We're gonna need it in here anyway. Oh, transport pod crash. A veterinarian crashed, suffering from paralytic abasia, will be unable to walk, will recover in a few days, can be cured by willing to contribute once she's recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want her, you can banish her. However, your other colonists may find this. Okay, so somebody crashed and decided that she wants to... Oh, she's gonna be paralyzed for 39 days? Holy crap. Asclepius, have fun. You can pick her ass up. Sure, you can join us, I guess. We'll figure something out about you. All right, they're starting to put the suits up because we've got a crafting order for these. I don't know how many have been made so far, but almost none. Fuck. We need more space suits. I mean, we need a lot of things, if we're being honest. Let's replace these doors. Oh, nope, not that one. Not there. We're gonna replace these with auto doors so they can... Hello there. Hello, Gilbert. Welcome. Wait a minute, was that? No, this is Mikhail's. Never mind. There was a kid born earlier. Do I know the video game Smite? Yes, I've heard of it. Yes, it's been mentioned before. And we have some visitors. Oh wow, we're gonna have a lot of chem fuel. Okay. We're gonna have no shortage of fuel. Lissandra's high hopes for your new grav ship. We wanna... We're gonna name our ship! What do we name our ship? We could go with the Chaldea theme and name it the Shadow Border, the Storm Border, maybe the Space Border. Is that dumb? The Star Border? Storm Border? Put your suggestions! Space Border is sick? Star Border. Maybe put a poll in chat for those two. The pity system. but here, I'll put a poll up. Here, Star Border, Space Border. And then I'll have to put this up for Twitch as well. Send. Okay. And then let me put it on Twitch as well. And starts on Twitch, which is timed on Twitch as well, so we'll see how it goes. Which does technically mean, by the way, if you're watching on both Twitch and YouTube, technically you can vote twice if you want to be sneaky about it. I won't know if you do it. But that is a thing you could do. You're hoping for crystal shit. Sorry. Though it looks like Star Border is killing it on the YouTube poll, so no votes on Twitch yet, so maybe nobody on Twitch wants to vote. At work, so you can't type? Oh, okay. Work sucks! We hate work! Rawr! Okay, now YouTube polls are not timed. Twitch polls are. Like, when you put the poll up on Twitch, it only runs for a set duration. So we're using that one as the, so once the Twitch poll finishes, then we'll count the votes there and then add it to the YouTube one. That's how this works. No, wait, that's the Jeopardy theme. No, we're not, this isn't fucking Jeopardy, what the, God, that's such an old show. This is the last time I even saw that. I don't know. Okay, Pity System has 2, and Starboarder has 1. But Pity System would get 3 votes, and Starboarder would get 5. So Starboarder is the winner. Hooray! Wait, did I do the math wrong? No, it's 5, 6 to 3. Okay, either way, Starboarder wins. Boop. The grav ship is now the Starboarder. Hooray! Oh, we're below the limit. Psychoid died because of poison. Wait, what? What is this bullshit? Why are these plants still dying? Stupid. Ooh. Okay, clean up the damn oil spill. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, there's a wedding! Who's getting married? Somebody got married. I must have missed it. Mikhail Alter, Asclepius flagrantly insulted Mikhail Alter's class. Why? Because he's not a caster? Is that it? Mikhail Alter and Alco gabbed about. Okay, so who got married? We should be able to see it. Oh, Steven, you got married. Yay! So Steven and Skahawk got married. So that's what just happened. Hooray! Now you can kill each other in the future. I was watching a video about a creepypasta called Pen Pal. It's kind of like that Peter Pan mission, but so much worse now. Are you talking about like the Cyberpunk mission? And of course there's a fight at a wedding. And the doctor got knocked the fuck out. Congrats, Steven. You had a fight at your wedding. These things happen, though. Nom 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 nom. Undignified throne room. Oh, it's because it's dirty from all the people that were just in there. We really need more food. We need like mass production of food. Cooking all this food just doesn't, it takes too long. So seriously, we have way too much chem fuel in here. We don't need this much chem fuel. I mean, honestly, this is more than enough, but this is insane. Like, this room feels like a serious fire hazard with this much. Now I'm gonna unlink that one and unlink this one so that these two shelves, instead of being chem fuel, they can just be, I don't know, whatever, we'll figure it out. Make your robot person wear mash stuff to give them 40 bandwidth. What? Why don't I build robots that cook? Yeah, I really should look into the robot stuff more, because our cooks really are, like, our cooks just do not do enough fucking work, honestly. It's really, or they're just not very fast at it. And we have a lot of cooks too, so it's even weirder. I'm gonna do... change to preferred. I'm gonna unlink this one specifically and make it critical for only survival meals go in here. And then I'm gonna change these shelves and make it important so that the survival meals will be transferred to the ship. There's so much gasoline. Honestly, I think I might have seriously overdone it with the Actually, why don't... Here, I'm gonna... Just go to Jupiter and around. Yeah, I don't need this much fucking gas. I'll have these two be the gas shelves, and that's it. Not these... Not have, like... So we had 5, now we're just gonna have 2. Because this is a lot of gasoline. I mean, even that is probably too much. But... So yeah, now we're... And then... Yeah, how do we get more mechanoid stuff? Or how do we get another mech link? I forgot how to do that. Rimworld, how to get more mech links. We must extract them. Obtained from destroying derelict exostrider on your map, or taking ancient mechanitor complexes. And he's... Well, we already have... Da Vinci already has robots. Remember, some of those are cleaning robots. We need those. And some of them are farm bots, too. Because for all the yayo that we're doing. Speaking of which, I think we're gonna shift that around next year. So how many drugs do we have in this colony anyway? Establish the Confederation of Martian Republics? What? Wait a minute, we need to... We don't want people wearing vac suits if, unless they are specifically assigned to go to space. Yeah, Spacefarer is the... Hang on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so we'll decide who our space people are, and then, you know... I mean, they're only gonna wear space gear, so... Wait. Vacuum resistance. Vacuum 32. Oh, the Space Marine armor is also vacuum resistant. Okay, that's cool. That's why it's selected here as options here. So the armor works for space people as well. And then... Okay. Did I call the first threat? What do you mean, like the first... Yeah, we did. I'm sure there's something that we, like, we can call the third one, technically. Okay, what else do we need for the spaceship, aside from... Okay, we got food, we got fuel. We need medicine. We need a medicine shelf. Wait, isn't this the medicine shelf? This is the medicine shelf, yeah. So we're gonna change these shelves to important priorities so that we get that stuff there. We have plenty of medicine, so... Growth moment for Aggie, excellent. Undignified throne, it just needs to be cleaned up, so... Maybe we'll add more gold to it, I don't know. One thing I do know, though, is I need to be right back, because there is nom-noms. Nom-nom, 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 nom-nom. Okay, so I will see you all in just a few minutes. Hooray! I have returned! Sorry about that. Hurrah! Okay, I have spaghetti. Nom 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 nom. I okay, so we have that. We have storage space. We have Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, so I guess the real question now is, one, we need to build more frickin' spacesuits. And two, we gotta decide who's going to space. It's 7 people. 7 people are going to space. Which is, you know, not a lot. So we have some requirements. 1, we need a doctor. 1 doctor has to go for sure. How about we send Toko? She's also not married, so that helps. Because, you know, they're going to space, they're not gonna have kids, they're not gonna, you know... This isn't a sex, you know, ship or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna make Toko a spacefarer. Unless, you know... Second, we need somebody who can cook. You know, just in case. Well, actually, all the food that we're bringing up is... We actually don't need a cook. We are going to need a crafter as well for this thing specifically. Athene has been converted. Okay. So, Gashin, Saika, Medea. We got a lot of crafters. Kashin just got in a relationship, so... Heisenberg? Is Walter White going to space? I heard Mussolini hated spaghetti because he thought it was un-Italian, and his last meal before getting murked was spaghetti poetically. I never heard that, actually. Okay, yeah, we're gonna send Heisenberg to space. Which means he actually has his... No, he has his own build. Never mind, we're not sending him to space. Medea does naughty things, and she's pregger. She's not going. Saika is married, and she's pregger. She's not going. Ash... could go, but she has Babanshi, so no, she's not going either. Tenno, Shuten. Damn, we're really... Avisabron is a... We need to send him, actually, because he's a miner. We need a miner in space, definitely. Dodorak? I don't know what Dodorak is good at. But since you're calling him specifically, yeah, he can be number... What is he good at specifically? He's not really good at anything, actually, but sure, let's send him. That's number 3. Jesse had a kid? Oh, yeah. Let's edit that out. Well, he's very dead. Hmm. Da Vinci can go. She's number 4. Alright, so 3 more spots for our spaceship. Probably need another miner, just in case. Fox, Roland. Roland's... Is he with somebody? He is. He's with Medea, funnily enough. Kyrie, the... That's Mordred's kid. Yeah, why don't they be... That's number 5. 2 more spots. Any, we've kind of got roles here, so any special requests for people who want to... Anybody want to go space? We have 2 spots. Though... I've been kind of sealing it off from people who are married, so... Because I'm sending single people to space because I don't want their partner to be trapped on back on planet and be sad and stuff. And I don't want, you know, it to be an orgy in space, because we can build that later. We can build the orgy in space later, I guess, but not right now. Also, I just realized we're gonna need some construction materials. Gonna get some steel. I'm not going anywhere with Jalter. Yeah. I guess we can have some drugs. Or no. Fuck drugs. No drugs in space. I really wish I feel like I'm preparing, but I don't know what I'm preparing for. Or, like, I don't know, like, what we're really gonna, like, what's really gonna happen, you know? Is Alco with someone? I don't think so. We could find out what Alco's doing. She is not with someone. Okay, she can go. So 1 more spot. A replay of a good Ridley Scott movie as things go horribly wrong. Yeah, the original Alien is a great movie. I saw that like was 2-3 months ago. I rewatched it with a friend who had never seen it before. Nom 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 nom. I could send this guy. Yeah, let's send. Oh wait, he's hooked up with Hokusai. Never mind. Floop, why are you sending punch emotes? We could send Astolfo to space. No, nope, he's with Sadako. That's terrifying. Need one more person to space. Alien and Aliens are some of the best sci-fi films of all time. They are. They're really good. There's some great movies. I could send Char to space. Yeah, let's send him to space. I mean, what is he good for aside from... Yeah, let's send Char to space. So... Da Vinci, Kyrie, Dodorak, Avi Sabron. We gotta assign the beds for him. Well, Alco... Sabron, Da Vinci. I already forgot who the others were, because I'm dumb. Kyrie, Dodorak. They're gonna sleep in here and get used to, you know, being in here. Toko and Alco, and the Red Comet. So, Toko and the Red Comet. And I'm making Alco and Toko on the exact opposite ends of the beds, so that, you know, they can be as far apart as possible. Maybe Da Vinci will find someone who likes her in space after multiple fumbles on land. Yeah, speaking of that, let's do some... let's do a run of these. Okay, no romance attempts for anybody who's in a relationship already. We're not doing that. Da Vinci could try Zagareth. You want to try Da Vinci? Zagareth? Screw it, that's what you're doing, or what she's doing. Asclepius, Kyohime, boop, boop. We have a lot of people in relationships, honestly. Kyrie can try Boudica. Remember, he's the kid of Mordred, so... Mitsuri, nobody. Dodorak, Miho, I guess. Avisabron, that will not work, but... Oh, she's already in a relationship. Yeah, forget it. Tota can try Toko. Mashu's already one, yeah. Anshin's too young. Yeah, got a bunch of characters who are too young, so... Arcuid can't you know, she's in the coffin right now anyway. And she's weird, apparently, so... Jack, nobody. Saber could get a lot of people. Maybe Zagareth would want Saber. I don't know if he's still here. We'll have to ask him if he comes back. I'll leave her open otherwise. Morgan, Boudica and the young boy. I've read this somewhere before. Wait, what? Everybody's young around here. Heisenberg could try to go with Alco. That's not gonna work, but you know, fuck it. Cal could try Da Vinci, sure. Fox could try Kagekio. That's not gonna... So many of these are not gonna work. No, let's just... Tamamo could try to find somebody who... Tamamo could hook up with Kato. I mean, she's already in a relationship. She's in a affair with Emiya. Maybe she should find somebody that, you know, is actually, like, you know, somebody, you know? Fergus is with Shuten. Tachi could try for... No, that's not gonna work. Could try Boudica, okay. Zagreth. Somebody would have to go for him. Atalanta could go with a bunch of people. Kato could try a bunch as well. Ash could try whoever we want. Toko could try Tota, I guess, or... Alco could try, yeah. Astolfo's with Sadako, which is very trippy. Ereshkigal has a bunch of options. Jesse! Jesse! Try Da Vinci, see how that works. Umu has a bunch. The Red Comet could try... Evan's already got something. Garma is basically a bachelor who could get anybody he wants. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, honestly. Boudica also could go with a bunch of people. But I'm gonna leave her alone. Nobu. Try it. It's not gonna work. Okita. See how that goes. And then Jalter number 2 is easy. Olarios. No. Or leave him alone. Alright. Fail, 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 fail. Oh, one of them. Jake and Boudica. Okay. Well, that's a thing that happened. Who the fuck is Jake, anyway? I think it's a, is this somebody with, like... It's a Hussar, okay. Yeah, all the rest are failing, so... Yeah. Unfortunate. But they were all really low chances, honestly, so... Molecular analysis, craft bionics with molecular assisting the immune systems. Okay. And then artificial metabolism. And I think that's our last research that we have unlocked right now, so... Wait, Asclepius is installing a bionic stomach? Why? Wait, that's a lot of medicine. Holy crap, did he take... There's medicine in here. Why is it... Oh... I think we may have overdone it on the, Yeah, let's fix that. Let's have it only be one shelf, and have it, and have no glitter worlds, no herbals, just straight medicine. Okay. People starting to go crazy with augments? You mean like cyber parts? Yeah. A couple people have been like turned into cyborgs, basically. I know somebody, one of you requested to be a biomod lunatic, and we biomodded the hell out of them. I'll know it when I see it. Oh, Avisabron needs a new eye. Right eye. Actually, let's go through the... Oh, Skahawk is fighting Atalanta. Why? Fragrantly insulted Skahawk's nephew's learning ability. Wow, that's not very nice. Emia needs a left eye. Yeah, I don't know if you... Oh. Garma and Ash. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Man, Ash is gonna be sad when Char inevitably kills, you know, Garma. Who's your nephew-in-law? I have no idea. I don't see any extra relationships on here, so I don't think we know who she is either. Anyway, I gotta go through. Okay, so new eye. Kyrie needs an eye. Damn it. Man, this kid's only 17. He's got to get a replacement eye. It's his left eye. Also, can we start, like, replacing or getting, yes, you... I believe we can use these things to, medic cycle, is that what it, or... And restore small fingers. No, never mind. Just ignore that. Replacement limbs only is what we're looking for. Right eye, burn scar at 14. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, Kashin as a cyborg. Big time. But, you know. And Gilbert is a cyborg as well. Yep. Yep, Gilbert, you chose body modder. You're the guy who asked your character to be a body modder. So, yeah, that you are a major cyborg dude. Mwahahahaha. You are, like, fully augmented and stuff. And you love it. Oh, that reference. I asked for this. That's a reference to Deus Ex, Human Revolution. I never asked for this, is what the main character says after he gets... The main character gets severely injured, and part of his employment contract gets him cyborgified, and that's his response to it is, you know, he didn't want to be cyborgified. So, it's a meme line. So, nice that they threw that in there from a... We're going to play that game, by the way, Human Revolution. We're going to play it next year, because it's set in 2027, and I think it would be funny to play a game set in 2027 in the year 2027 and see how it's not our future, because it's, or how it might be. You surpassed the weakness of the flesh. You did indeed. Right, oh, Mana lost a fucking arm. We're gonna... No. Jack needs a replacement eye as well. Left eye. A lot of eye damage, honestly. Somebody... Atalanta bit Skahawk. What the hell? On the leg, no less. Left eye, another eye replacement. And she's already had her right eye replaced, so fuck. Everybody's getting their damn eyes replaced. And now Zagarath is gonna get an eye replaced too, it looks like. No, I'm not the architect. Man, we don't have Boo in our colony. Why is everyone going for the eyes around here? The spaceman, he don't need to replace that. It's annoying, but... And then David Martin, of course, he is cyborgified, because, you know, and he's still getting parts, so... Boudica got stabbed in the leg. Could replace it, but... Nobu is... Oh, we didn't de-age Nobu. Nobu! There. And then get rid of all this shit. Armor skin gland. And that was... No. Right leg... Oh, this person has no spine. Okay, let's give him a new spine. Bad infant illness, minor. They'll be alright. That was everybody. What about your eyes? I'm sure you're fine. You have a new kidney. That's all you got. Planning to sabotage yourself by getting that chip? Wait, what? What are you talking about? You talking about Human Revolution? Because there's a story part where you get something in that game. It's optional, but it fucks you up if you do get it. I do remember that. And no, I'm not getting that. Besides, it allows me to mock the arrogant bitch. Yeah, I see, it's been many years since I played that game. In fact, let me find out how long it's been. Deus Ex Human Revolution, Director's Cut, last played 2015. And then the not Director's Cut, 2013. I have not played this game in over 10 years. I still remember that particular plot point. I mean, I remember the game fairly well. I mean, I played it to 100% twice. I even did it pacifist, which I hated, but I did it anyway. I hope that game still works. Shit, that would be a real problem, wouldn't it? Hakuno has grown up. This is Remain Colonist, Uranium Seam. Can I make Alco and Toko hate each other? I thought they do hate each other. Oh no, they don't hate each other. I don't know why they, but yeah, I guess I can do that. Create memory. Why do Toko and Alco hate each other again? What did they do? Like, why would I replay Skyrim? Honestly. Maybe later, I don't know, but... Here, you have insulted me! How about that? There. And then for Toko... Where's Toko? And then... Insulted. You have insulted me! Alco was chosen to inherit the family magic instead of... Okay, in that case, we're gonna make her hatred even deeper then, because that's... There. They really don't like each other. They've been insulted, and yeah. So, yeah, they don't like each other now. But they're gonna be on a spaceship together. I keep thinking you're saying Tuco instead of Toko. I mean, I guess I could make Tuco, but... Oh, God. Tight, 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 yeah! Oh my God, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell! By the way, I made them hate each other, so... Hello, what's this air about Yurie going to hell? Yurie going to hell? Is it Gunnar hell? No, I'm not going to Gunnar hell. Why would I go to Gunnar hell? But we are building a spaceship. I mean, actually, we built the spaceship. So what about our people? Okay, Toko's ready for space. Actually, let's look at that. Of our space people, you know, the ones that are going to space. Saw that, may as well fix it. Da Vinci, are you ready for space? Correct, you are ready for space. Kyrie is ready for space. He's good, yeah, he's ready for space. Dodarark is ready for space. Visabron is not ready for space. Why the fuck isn't he ready for space? Loser. Toko is ready. Alco is ready. The Red Comet needs a helmet, which he is currently putting on. And yeah, so it's just Avisabron needs to be ready for space. And we are still... There we go. Get ready for space. We're gonna go to space. We're gonna go to space. Kyrie's confused. Oh, because he's woozy from the operation. Excellent. Will the next planet have space babes like the ones Captain Kirk would smash? I don't think we're actually going to another planet, actually. I think we're just going to, like, asteroids in the view range. Get ready to launch. So this is the range of the ship. Oh, it's because our fuel tanks. But we could refuel it, so we can go that far, or we can go to orbit. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's beyond range. Requires signal jammer to get to it. Oh, so we'll have to find like another launch point or some shit to... No, we need more fuel. Fuck. We need more chem fuel. We need more fuel storage. Wait. We have 1,500 fuel storage. What the hell do you mean? We can only go 400. That's a fifth of our... No, it's a third of our what should be our range. What is this bullshit? I guess maybe we could, like, I don't know, land somewhere and then... That's a shame. It would be nice to take the gooning into space, then we can be space goon... No, we are not going to be space gooners. Why is everything about gooning around here? Have I ever read about the ice cream? Yes, I've read about the ice cream ships, and I'm pretty sure you've asked me that before. Poison again? Oh shit, is this like a big... Oh what the hell is going on? No. Where is Tenno? Fix this, please. Right. Not in home area. What do you mean not in home area? Ski preg again, this breaks the cannon. I mean, I mean, there's a lot of not canon things going on around here. Let's be real. You do it. Fix that thing, please. We've got an oil spill. No! A big one, too. And it's... Oh, we can't even clean that up. Oh... God damn it. How many servants got knocked up in this? I have no idea. A lot. What I do know is that we have an oil spill going on and... Oh, this is almost empty anyway. But great, now we have a giant oil slick on our some of our farmland. Kiyohime, I've got a present for you. The fields are on fire! Alright, you want to get rid of an oil slick? Burn it! Yes! And these are coke plants, so we're burning coke as well. Oh, Picos is been converted. Okay. We're burning shit! Hooray! That's one way to get rid of an oil slick, just burn it. Ooh, Oliviel and Space are having a fight. Oliviel openly insulted Space's grandparents. Ooh, I mean, maybe his grandparents were dickheads. I don't know. They probably were, let's be honest. The Coke is now spicy. It's mixed with gasoline. But it looks like the oil slick is being burned away, so... You know, that takes care of that particular problem. See, I used my brain. It wasn't just for pyromania purposes. Wait, quest expires in 21 hours? That's a lot. Fuck it. It's, we're gonna get attacked by mechanoids. Avi Cibron, are you wearing a spacesuit yet? You're not. Why aren't you wearing a spacesuit yet? And here come the mechanoids. That's a lot of mechanoids! Help! Help! Flute would still call me Baka Pie regardless. I know, but you know. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm sending Saber out to deal with this. Saber! Did he call you that even before he knew about the champ? No, I think his first nickname for me was Murder Senpai. Because I met him while playing Dead by Daylight. And you know, that's a very murdery game, so, you know. And later he found out that I'm also a bit of a psycho, so, you know. MP spam! Excalibur! Are we good? Okay, these ones are stunned, but... Okay, they're not dead. Now they're dead. Alright, now go kill that one. It's the only one left. Didn't need 2 Koyans or an Oberon. No, we did not. Our Saber is better than Game Saber. Hooray for Saber! Thank you for taking care of that. And now we have a whole bunch of mechanoids to break down for more loot. You just got Lord Logris early, but in Rimworld. Yeah. Neural heat. So yeah, she used... Yeah, there is a limit to the spam. It can cause problems if you use it too much. Alright, somebody needs to build the fucking, Da Vinci's sleeping. Loser. Umu is making a shield belt. Why are you making a shield belt? We don't need no fucking shield belts. We need vac suit stuff. Da Vinci needs her gun. She lost her gun. Asclepius also needs a gun. Steven also needs a gun. Zagareth is going on a fire starting spree because he's a pyromaniac. I will give you a charge lance. Why not? The miner needs a sword. Joshua the child needs a gun, as one does. Gawain is a kid who needs a gun too. They all need guns, honestly. Everybody gets a gun. Everybody gets a gun. Wait, Gareth isn't gonna get a gun. No! Well, Gareth isn't getting one either. Actually, they will just get, look at some shotguns, why not? They're kids. Shotguns are good for kids, aren't they? And, we'll even give, Gareth a flamethrower rifle. That's even better. As good as plastic bags. Alright, shooting. Aurelia needs a gun. Oh, wrong button. Mosrup needs a gun of some variety. Jalter the second needs a sword. Not really any good swords here, though. I'll give her an axe. Marios needs a gun. Orange needs a gun. We gave him a new spine, didn't we? Yep, he has a new spine, so... Yep, she's out. Okay. Plasteel and Skill Trainer Intellectual. Medical emergency. What? Oh, blood loss. Loser. Speaking of blood loss, let's make sure we drain these people. We need more blood. Mwahahaha. Oh yeah, we need to wipe this person's mind. Pivaros. We need to wipe Pivaros's brain. 8 days. Oh, look, it's the new... They made a new Saber variant on... yeah. Yeah, Kylong just answered that. Yeah, it's not next year for us, but the year after it. So 2028, we'll get her. It's basically Super Saber. I swear everybody is fucking preggers around here. Arcweed is back up and running. Cool. Heisenberg is shredding mechanoids. That's good. Morgan is making weed. Actually, let's reverse the order for these so we can make some we'll make some flake there. And then we're gonna make some yayo! Yay! We're gonna make some yayo! There we go. We're gonna make a lot of drugs. Drugs, 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 drugs. Well, this person's missing a foot. And they don't need that. Shield user has ranged weapon. Drop it. Thank you, Senpai. Wait, what? What did I do? What? Why am I being thanked? Prison break? Uh-oh. That doesn't really... we don't care about that. And, yep, Umu's here, and Shuten's there, and yeah, they'll take care of it. Oh, well, that's one prisoner killed. Well, fuck him. And... Daka Daka. Capture. Alright, these morons are going back to, yeah, the Lord Logress thing, honestly, I'm kind of, like... it kind of bothers me a little bit, honestly. Because I have... she's basically our Saber Artoria, but way better. And I have an MP5 Saber Artoria, so it's like... it almost feels like it's like I have the weaker Saber now, and it's like, you know... kind of annoys me. Now, I didn't roll heavy for OG Saber. I used 2 5-star tickets. And then there was the Fate Stay Night anniversary ticket when they released the remaster edition. So 3 of my Saber copies were tickets. And the other 2 were just, like, spontaneous, like, well, you know, like, because she's Gen Pool. So I got, you know, that's how I actually got her fairly early on at MP1. And then I used a ticket to get her to MP2, and then I suddenly got her to MP3 on a random once. And then there was, no, that's not what happened. How did I get her? I got her on a random roll fairly early in my account, about like 4 weeks after I started playing, which was really cool. And then like almost a year later, they had the 5-star ticket. I already had, like, when they released the, because remember, like, every new account now, when they finish Fuyuki, they get a ticket that lets them claim a free 5-star. Well, that didn't exist when I started playing, but they added it to the game, and so everybody who was already playing got a free 5-star ticket. And so I was like, Okay, well, I already have Waver. I already have these other people. Why don't but I need a good AoE Saber, so why don't I just give Saber booster up to MP2? So I did. I used the ticket that way. And then, not terribly long after, I got 2 copies of her on random rolls, and it was like, well, shit, that sucks. Because it was like I felt like I wasted the ticket. So I had her at MP4. And then the Fate anniversary Fate Stay Night remaster thing came out, and I used the ticket for her and got her to MP5 that way. So, you're better than a 5-star. Oh. Thank you. Why are you being so nice? I mean, I know you usually are, but anyway, that's the story of how I got Seba to MP5. And yes, it must be Seba. That's how you say it, I think. Samar. Who the fuck is Samar? Also, I think I destroyed my oil well drill here, but since this had like almost no oil left, it's honestly not an issue. Kineric is... he'll be fine. No, he won't be fine. He's gonna die. The Battle off Samar. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now well, you were talking about that, and like that maybe it would make for a good movie, because it probably would. It would, honestly. Especially for people who don't know about it. For a second, I thought that was somebody's name. Like, I thought he was like, Samar. Who the fuck is Samar? But I know that, you know, that's part of Leyte Golf, so... no reason? Silly. You do a tangent about Ripley's downturn in his history movie. There was a moment from the battle I learned about that sounds right out of a movie. Ripley's downturn. What, like Ellen Ripley from Alien? We could always make her, put her on this ship. Yeah, I wonder what... yeah, what would that be like if we put... I wonder... you know, I bet somebody's done that. I bet somebody's done that. What if we made, like... because you can start the game as a spaceborne ship if you wanted to. What if you made it the crew of the Nostromo? Yeah, you met Ridley. But you typed Ripley, and I ran with it because, you know, it's fun. And because there's a spaceship right in front of us. You should do it, make her captain. We already have the... oh shit. Yeah, I think Da Vinci's the captain of this ship, actually. Here, call the trade ship, see if we can sell them something. Oh, we can sell Huskies. We should probably do that, honestly. We have a lot of them. Husky puppies! We will sell Husky puppies to... do they have anything that we might want, though? Advanced components. Nutramine is always nice. We don't need fucking chem fuel. Medicine's always nice. Gravlite panels. We have so much fucking steel now. On break, so I want to annoy you more. Silly. Obsidian. How do we get a... intimidating decor or blades? Why don't we buy some? Fuck it. Let's buy some obsidian. Why? I have no idea, but we're buying some. Wait, slate blocks? Shouldn't we have like 1 billion slate blocks? Why does it say we have no slate blocks? What is this bullshit? Huh. Yeah, I don't think I heard that particular bit before, but, you know... Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't made a movie out of that, honestly. You'll make it like, You ever see the movie Zulu? It's an old movie. Michael Caine is in his fucking 20s in that movie. That's how old it is. But it's about the Battle of Rorke's Drift, and you know, like the last stand against all odds, and they managed to survive, and it's kind of weird that they survived in a way, because it seems like they could have just been overrun. It in Zulu Dawn? Yeah, I've never seen Zulu Dawn, only the original. Yeah, but they could do a movie about that battle and, like, you know, the awful odds, and then they just managed to somehow, you know, I don't know. I'm saying it could make for a movie, and I'm surprised that nobody's made a movie, considering, you know, how much Hollywood loves World War II films. It's weird. Selling some more Huskies. There we go. Zulu Dawn's about Sunday. Yeah, I know about it. I've just not seen it. I don't know where I'd find it. I have the original Zulu on DVD, so, you know, I don't have to look for that. That's one of the... I've been getting... Actually, that reminds me. There's this thing that's been getting on my fucking nerves lately. So, Netflix. I have Netflix. Well, I do not have Netflix. My parents have Netflix. You know? So, and of course, you know, since, you know, family, we share an account, basically. And since I tend to stay up late, you know, we never, like, interact. Anyway, every time I keep going onto Netflix in the last, like, 2 weeks or so, it keeps giving me this pop-up of, like, hey, give us your email. Give us your email so we can give you, like, personalized shit. And I cannot make it go away. I've tried, like, all sorts of things, but it's just like, it's like Netflix is trying to essentially harass me into making a separate account. And all it's really doing is making me not want to use Netflix. And it's really getting on my fucking nerves. So, anyway, I don't know if anybody else is dealing with that kind of shit or has dealt with that kind of shit. I mean, as I said, I borrow a Netflix account because, you know, families do that sort of thing. Yeah, it's annoying the fuck out of me. I tried to watch something on Netflix last night. I must have reloaded the page about 40 times, and no, that's not an exaggeration. In fact, it's probably an undercount. And it just would not go away. It's like, please fill in your email address so we can give you personalized ads. And there's no X at the top to close it out. It just will not let you get away from it. And it's fucking annoying. Rage. I just realized these are dead robots. You checking out some. Hello, Notorious. How are you? Welcome. We're doing well. I was ranting about Netflix. Steven's talking about a battle as part of the Battle of Leyte Gulf during World War II. Somebody still hasn't fed me this week. What? I'm not responsible for feeding you. No, I am not. I am not. Also, is Avisa Braun, does he have his damn spacesuit yet? He has a helmet. He has the back suit helmet, so where the hell is the other? Arcoid, make the vac suit, please. Oh no, it's for shredding mechanoids. Yeah, the Battle of Leyte Gulf, which is generally considered the largest naval battle in human history, was definitely like it was like I believe 4 smaller battles in a general area, all in the Philippines or around in the waters off the Philippines. It was over a huge area. It was basically the final. It was the Japanese using what they had left to try to get one more, to try to stop the American recapture of the Philippines. And it basically ended the Japanese Navy as a effective combatant. It was also the battle that saw the first kamikazes. You know, the first Japanese pilots who put bombs in their planes and decided to fly them into U.S. ships, which became really crazy during the Battle of Okinawa. Which was like seriously disturbing for the for people. I mean, it. Yeah. Yeah, there was. I don't remember all of the. I don't remember all the exact positions of the ships, but I know that it's like the Japanese were trying to lure part of the U.S. fleet away with carriers, not knowing that the Japanese carriers had no planes on them because the Japanese carrier air fleet had been wiped out a few months earlier in the Philippine Sea. So they sent some carriers to like act as bait essentially while the rest of the Japanese surface fleet tried to launch attacks. And in one area, they got absolutely blown the fuck away because they ran into the teeth of the U.S. fleet. And then the one that Steven keeps going on about, the Battle of Samar, there were it was like U.S. destroyers and escort carriers up against like a substantial like I think it might have been the main force of the Japanese fleet, or at least it was way more powerful. The Japanese force moving towards them was way more powerful than they were, and against all odds they managed to survive. And also I think part of it was also the Japanese thought that the ships they were up against were a lot bigger than they were. Like they thought there was like cruisers and big carriers rather than destroyers and tiny carriers. I think that's I'd have to refresh my memory, so it's been a while. Ah! Where's the fucking spacesuits? I want to go to space. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours. We still haven't gone to space yet. That doesn't make me a baka. I'm just trying to frickin'... Ow. We don't have enough production, honestly. Why are we shredding mechanoids out there? Need to upgrade your memory, also your RAM. Yeah, probably. Kineric has been converted. That's the wolf person. Athena has been recruited, but they're missing a foot, and I'm just gonna heal their dumbass. Who's queued for new people, by the way? We actually have a lot of colonists that we're just like, we haven't edited them, we've just been throwing them in. Like, we've recruited several people, but we haven't made anybody today because, well, one, nobody's asked, and two, I'm kind of just like, I've been focused on this. I want to get to space, damn it! But instead we gotta... Never heard me ask? Yeah, I guess I haven't asked. But we've got a couple people who, I mean, what are we at? Aurelia... That's 1, 2, 3, 4... That's a genie. And 5. We have 5 people who can be turned into other characters right now. Chris and Tony. Well, the Sopranos? Ah! They're gonna kill each other! Oh my god. Great, now we're gonna have mobsters in our colony, and they're psychopaths. Will we please get the goddamn suit finished so I can... It's because we killed a bunch of breakovers, so back to ASMR. Okie dokie. Thanks for popping in. I know you're still around, but, you know, less so. Good luck with the swab stuff. What? Oh, space stuff. I was like, swab, what the hell are you talking about? In Kentucky? Maybe. Or let me... I'm almost done with my food. I want to finish that first. Really, I just want these people, these colonists, to do their damn task, because we have so many stone chunks to cut, so many pieces of metal to shred, so much mechanoids to cut up. It's... madness. think they're actually having some issues now. Hungry pen animals. Oh my god, they're not making the kibble again. No! Astolfo, help! Not commenting much because there's 8 hours left in the gacha event. I gotta beat a boss rush if I want the rewards prayer. Wait, this must be a different gacha game because the event in Fate is not ending right away. This is really thinning out, honestly. I mean, we've literally gone a year without growing crops, so... I mean, we've been growing we've been growing drug crops rather than, food crops, so... Because it was full before. I mean, technically, you know, probably wouldn't run out even... Yeah, we're not gonna run out of food. But the next year, we're gonna have to turn these all back to food crops, so... But our growing season's almost over anyway, so... Not that one. That one, this one's hay. This one, these are gonna stay psychoid. Not common, oh yeah. These are all hops, which we don't fucking need hops, honestly. Rice. More rice. Heel roots. And this one too. Yeah. Have these also be heel roots. And then these 4 be rice. And then this one will be, you're low-key raging because the first 2 are pushovers, third boss is nightmare. This will be cotton. This will be, corn, I guess, or, and this will be potato. New recruit, Picos, who is a baseliner. That's, yeah, I will... Oh, they're missing a leg. Okay. Let them do whatever the fuck they want for now. So that takes care of the crops once they, you know, they'll grow and then they'll start filling the new ones in. We're getting lots of drugs. We're getting lots of drugs. Hooray for lots of drugs. Also, we don't even have a brewery. Why are we, you know... Jesse! Jesse! You're making the vac suit! This is good! Oh, Commando P might be happy about that. Saika is making drugs. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Hushin's making eyes. Medea's making drugs. Arcoid is making drugs. Everybody's making drugs around here. Ooh, plasteel. Excellent. Eastbourne still hasn't put on a fucking suit, but I guess, you know, they will finish it. Work, Heisenberg, work! Work, you bitch! So, Nameless, what is this, other, gotcha game that you're playing? Oh, and there's another kid. Okay, Commando P is not here right now, so... Wog. We'll ask him what to do. Arknights, okay. So we have 2 kids that are waiting for names. I believe this other one was, no, this is Mikhail, no, this is Mikhail Alter. We can do whatever we want with this one. Shack valuables. Just waiting for him to finish that damn suit. Boudica's. Ah! What the hell is... So there's gotta be a ton of unfinished products just hiding in here somewhere. There's so much. It's endless. He's almost done with it though, so... And then... Ash is making drugs, as one does. Yay, it's been finished! Da 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 da. He's wrong. Leave him alone. Tomorrow has give him shooting and sure, you'll be pretty, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I am going to be right back for a moment and get rid of this plate and stuff, and then when we come back, we'll have all our spacesuit outfits, so we'll soon be able to go to space, or it's the last thing we're waiting for, really. And also, I'll make those characters that are in the queue. So I will be right back. Mwahahaha. I have returned! Hello! Okay, let's make some characters. Alright, Aurelia... Ngabe is going to be... Welcome back, thank you! Kentucky. Also dude. Torso. No, make him a Hulk. Rawr! Important question, where's my Yurie? We don't have my Yurie yet. Ah! Wait, are we adding Steins Gate characters now? We need my Yurie. He's the pinnacle of cuteness. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong at all about that. But we're making Kentucky, so we need, like, you know, hair. And we know the color is gonna be golden. Now it's gotta have spikes. It's gotta be spiky in some way. You know what? I'd be fine with that. Let's do that. Brawler. Big time. I would say that he's kind, too. What would we have for a third for him? Tough, probably. Melee, definitely. Big time on that one. I think he had a bit of dabble in animals, too, didn't he? I don't know. Mining, I'm gonna give him a bit in mining, because, you know, he's got a big fuck-off axe. Construction, I'll give him a slight there. Crown, artist, medical, social, not really any of these, honestly. I think this works. Yay! So let me redo the, because remember, this was somebody else, not so long ago. There we go. I suppose I could name him Golden as a nickname, but... Okay, if I'm making fucking my Yurie... Do-do-do. Oh, costume crafter. Long live Mexico. Viva Mexico. Hooray! What did Mexico do something cool? Is that, or is that just a random thing? But hello! This makes her disable cooking, which, I mean, she's not a good cook, but that doesn't feel fair. No, they were just playing. Oh, okay. So, yeah, the World Cup's going on, isn't it? I'm totally disconnected from that, so you know. Charity worker. Makes her not somebody who would do violence, which makes sense, but... football and culture. I don't care what you call it. I know what you meant. Though, I mean, I suppose if it, you know, American football, maybe you'd have to have the A. But, oh, I don't know. Either way, it's, you know, honestly, I mean, I live in Canada, so the only sport that really gets any attention is hockey. And hockey season is over, so, you know. Weaver. Sure, let's do that. And then... Cup's basically the only way we can start world wars without all the wars, so I find it exciting. Yeah. Well, in theory, I suppose. In practice, you know, I think the contest would be a little different, but eh. Incapable of firefighting. What do you mean incapable of fighter? Oh, pyromaniac. And fucking for 8 attempts so I can watch the stream calmly now. Hello, Nameless. How are you? What's been going on? Toot-toot-roo. Rather call American football pigskin ball. It's hard for me to see this. I'll do that. It's not perfect, but, you know. Absolutely that one. Great memory. There's nothing really there, honestly, but not so much. A dabble there. Dabble here. Big time on the crafting. But this is the real one right here. And then that'll do. Okay. Hooray! Alright. Loop, you got your wish. You got my Yurie. I can't do that very well. All right. Gilgamesh doesn't do those things. He's special or something. Okay, those two are done. Then this was the baseliner. He actually wanted me to make Tony Soprano. That's... Ah! Okay. All I know is that he didn't have the makings of a varsity athlete. I'm going to hell. But that's not really what he was about, so... Prankster, troublemaker... No. There it is. Nom 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 nom. Now what do I do about this? Motherfucker was balding, but he wasn't bald, so... That works for him. Myers a true innocent child of the Lord. You're right about that. Greedy, definitely. This guy is gonna be difficult for us to deal with, that's for fucking sure. Depressive. Just like in the show, difficult to deal with. This is already 5 traits. Volatile. I'm gonna go volatile instead. Ba 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 ba. can't believe we're adding the fucking Sopranos now, too. And done. And looks good. And then his crazy nephew, or his, you know, definite on that. There's less to do here. Definitely into drugs. Not so much for this guy. I mean, well, fuck. And poof. You nerd. You're gonna make... No, wait. There's gonna be... Where is this nerd? Where is this prick? There he is. Honestly, the main thing he's good for is shooting people, so... this is the genie. We have two more. Of course, Floop's gonna tell me he wants me to make Tuco. the drug making specifically. No, he didn't make the drugs. He was the, and then definitely Drug Man. Walt and Jesse gonna be terrified of this guy. Blah! Okie dokie. We have one more. Who should this be? A lot of options. I know, but we have one more colonist that we have ready to turn into somebody. But yeah, I just made who did I just make? Kentucky, Yurie, Tony Soprano, Chris, Moltisanti, and Tuco Salamanca. So we've got Fate, Steins Gate, The Sopranos, and Breaking Bad. You could make Maho. I could. Or the Mad Scientist. Well, you know that I did that on my own time in the past. Alice? You'd have to help me with Alice, Nameless, a bit. I know that she's kind of quirky. Hilariously enough, Alice and Yurie have the same voice actress. That's part of the reason I rolled for her, actually, is because, you know, I'm a fan of Steins Gate, and if they have characters that same VA show up in Fate, I like to get them. Got a couple of those. Main guy has... I know he plays a couple characters, but I think the big one is Bedivere for Okabe. Mayuri has Alice. There's no... Karisu's actress isn't anybody. Daru's actress is fucking Gilgamesh. Wait. Oh, no! It's the fucking light in the window again. No! It's blocking... It's preventing my... It's fucking with my mouse tracking again. Motherfucker. No, it's fucking all my tracking now. How annoying. What the fuck is this? It's not a high priority, though. If you can throw in some bits in chat, Nameless, for Alice, that would be really helpful. Floop, I would make Okabe, but you just had me make Mayuri, Tony, Chris, and Tuco. You just had me make 4 characters. I want to give somebody else a shot for the last slot, if that's alright. I am going to be right back for a moment. I need to show somebody something. Bah! Wait. Does my mouth work again? No! Motherfucker. Nom. Okay, never mind. I guess it's... That was only for a minute or so, but... Anyway, yeah, you if you can give me some... I mean, I can at least do the appearance correctly. That penguin costume is very... At least the hair is very easy. I'm a bit tired, drop the name out, thinking about how I'd have to give the pointers. Well, I can figure it out. I'll figure something. I mean... My main issue gonna be here in the skills and traits tree. I think I'll go for that earlier when I saw this one. Like that. Because on the one hand it's like close to black, but on the other hand it's like also like... Yeah, like that. Okay. Doc Holliday for the movie tune. I've never seen that movie, but I've heard of it. And also, Steven, you're late because this is the last character in the sequence that we don't have any other people to make. At least for now. I've heard of that movie and apparently being really good, but I've never actually seen it myself, so... Psychically hypersensitive. God forbid, we'll save him the next. Again, you'd have to like give pointers for that one because again, I've not actually seen that movie. So, damn it, the mouth tracking is still busted. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Me. Like that. Okay, that's better. Yay! I just had to lower the phone further so the sun isn't directly in the, you know. Smart, quiet, distant, smart, educated, mainstream, unlike. Yeah, I got recluse and psychically hypersensitive. I'm thinking about a third one. About... But, like, I don't know, like, what skills to give her or anything. It's... Oh. She might be a psycho, low-key. What, psychopath? Okay. Doc Holliday's... I know who Doc Holiday is, but you asked about... You mentioned a movie character, which might be different from... And either way, it doesn't matter right now because we're not making him right now because we don't have another character to make. I'll give her a slight bit in shooting. Fuck, I don't know. Definite on this one. I don't know about... We'll go with... Well, if it gets buried in chat, I won't be able to see it. What I was suggesting is that you, like, you know, get information that, you know, can be used later, but forget it, forget it. It's not like I'll be understood anyway. I don't know about, like, skills or... Because I only know about the fake character, and she just casts a lot of magic, so we can give her spells and stuff, but... Extremely powerful, but also made of paper. Well, in that case, we can give her... Delicate. Which makes her more susceptible to damage, but we'll give her, There's Caliburn, which is the weaker version of Excalibur. I could give her that as like a pew pew. Yeah, well, I want to see what it does anyway. So, okay, that might be overdoing it. Skip. Unnatural healing. I'll do this. This'll do. Hurrah! Death refusal is an option. Okay, let's look at all these new people. We got to get them weapons after all. I'm gonna give Kentucky a big fuck off weapon. Hit point. What does this thing do anyway? Like, how hard does this thing hit? I'll make it Plasteel and legendary. Actually, there. My Yurie. So you're saying that she should have the Deathless trait, potentially. We could do that. Right, we haven't checked any of the, make it level 5. Wow. Come on, where's the deathless trait? Oh, I haven't gone through these traits in a long time, so I don't remember all the stuff. Inbred. Ew. Unstoppable. One of these is for, like, you know, deathless. Like, to be... Or, like, from like, the same as the vampire one. You're back. Hello, Zagareth. Wait, do we have something for you? I think we do. Hey, Zagareth, who would you like to be hooked up with? We have a couple options for you. I'm just gonna leave this alone. I'm just gonna leave her alone, honestly. She's got, Is Adelante single? Wait, do you want to be paired up with Adelante specifically? Because we can make that happen. But to answer your question, no, she's not with anybody. And in fact, there's a pretty good chance she'd go with you. Or that you would say yes. In fact, let's see how that happens. Let's see if we can make it happen in-game before I, like, try to force it. How about that? She's even following you. If it wasn't her, there was going to be another up. Okay, it didn't work that way, but we can force it, so... There. And... There you go. Hooray! And then gonna find you a bed, this one. There you go. I was gonna ask you if there were other people you might be interested in, because we have a couple people who are single, who could be an option, notably Saber. So, but if you wanted Atalanta, you know, go right ahead, make it happen. Okay, we're gonna need another meditation spot for, no, this is for Alice, specifically. The Senpai Deathless? I don't know, but I'm not particularly keen to test it, so... No senpai would make me very good. Look at his hair, I totally definitely... I am not a vampire! Speaking of vampires, though, that's another game. Vampire the Masquerade, the first one, Bloodlines. That's a game I could play on stream. Could do that. It's only one mod, so... And it wouldn't take super long. You want me to play a vampire game? An older vampire game, but a really good vampire game? We could make that happen. There's just that other vampire game, Vampire. It was a few years ago. I never played that. I mean, I tried, like, the first part of it. It sucks. No, I I want to suck your blood. Like that? Is that what you're hoping for? Oh. Anyway, so that's another... Maybe that should be the next one. I just gotta download it and get the patch and all that, and... could make that happen. Right, so Alice is sleeping here. By the way, can anyone else become a vampire right now? We could make someone a vampire. Why, do you want to make someone a vampire? First, but one thing I want to do is I want to see what Caliburn does. Because we've seen what Excalibur can do. I want to see what Caliburn... Oh, is it just... Is it a small blow up? Okay. Okay. It's a magic spell. We can live with that. Floop, you want to be a vampire. You want to be a vampire. Okay. Arcoweed's gonna bite you. Wait, off my ears? Oh, was that the kaboom? Was too loud? You want to suck Ushi's blood? Of course you do, you lunatic. Alright, Arcoweed's gonna turn you into a vampire. I hope you enjoy it. Unfortunately, that also means I have to make you a new room because... Oh wait, I'll just attach it to this room. No, don't do it that way. Do it this way. You lowered it now? That's good. Also, just realized, don't we need something to be able to let them use all of these buildings. So in total, what'll be wrong with me? I think I'll have a few robot parts, a tentacle arm, and a vampire. Yeah, you're really gonna be a creature, aren't you? I wonder how your kids will feel about you turning into a vampire. Death rest serum? Is that what I'm looking for? Death. Maybe we don't have any here. I don't think we do. We'll have to get some. Because you would be the third vampire in this colony. And you are now in a coma for the next 2 days. And Arcoweed is she can't make anyone else a vampire for the next 2 days either. Not that that's a big deal because we have Dracula. You're gonna turn into a vampire! Ah! Okay. Invisible creature? What? Why are our detectors going off? Beep, 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 beep. Who's got flares? Medea is gonna have a kid. Ah! I'd be careful. I wouldn't want to be Medea's kid, considering that, you know, she killed her own kids. But, you know. A sightseer! No boo! Get out there. Kill that thing. Oh. Oh, it's in here. Oh, it stunned everyone. True Nameless is doing... Uh-oh. So it looks like more of them are gonna want to attack us. The Anomaly is coming back. Okay, Sabron. Oh, he's got the... Oh, let's go to space. Let's go to space. We're gonna go to space. We're gonna go to space. Gonna make sure everybody who's Da Vinci, check. Kyrie, get in there. Oh, wrong one. Dodorak, check. Avis Sabron, check. Going to the ship. We will go somewhere uncorrupted by capitalism. Yeah. Originally, I was going to name the stream "Let's Go to Space," and that's what it was called for the first 10 minutes. But Steven convinced me that I had to rename it to what it is now, and which fits, of course, because we have we even brought that character here. Toko, check. Alco, check. And the Red Comet, Char, Anzabal, or whatever the fuck his name is. That guy. Alright. We're going to space. We're going to space. Everybody, we're going to space. We have a kid. Medea has one. Hooray, 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 hooray. I guess. This is Roland's kid. So I guess Colchis, and it's a dude, so... Crazy title. I know. But that's what we're gonna do. And I know it's taken a few hours. So what do we call this character? Obviously not Jason. Medea would never name a kid after Jason. Nameless, you said this is your sibling, technically. You want to name this one? It is a boy. Rar. It's a half-sibling, specifically, but, you know. Name haver. Okay. He has a name. You silly person. Also, we're gonna make sure that nickname sticks so that it doesn't get fucked with by, There we go. Braun is there. Where the Red Comet is there. Kyrie's there. Those are the three that still need to get on the ship. We're escaping. And Da Vinci's gonna be the pilot because, I don't know, why not? Hakuno, the child Hakuno. Almost here, almost here. We're sending people off to space. I think. Wait. This kid is loading more food into here. And we got food, we got fuel, and a lot more storage space. We got some metal, we got some med kits. Okay, let's do it. Well, first let's save the game in case something goes wrong. Because, you know, you never know. Speaking of escaping, gotta show my nephew Escape from LA after I show him some Bond movies. Oh, you're gonna... What Bond movies are you gonna watch? Oh. Wait. Forced Visitors, Elite Board Animal... No, we're not. Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, I guess we have to do it like this. So Da Vinci's pilot. I guess Alco will be the co-pilot. I really gotta drag and drop them all like this, you son of a bitch. This is gonna take forever. Showing him some of the Pierce Brosnan ones? Ah, okay. Cool. Those are the first ones I saw, because, you know, they came out in the 90s, and, you know, I was alive in the 90s, so, you know. I don't know if it was GoldenEye or Tomorrow were the first one that I saw. But it was one of those two. Okay, Dark, those are two of our crew members. I also want to show him Die Another Stealth Find, like the remote control BMW in that movie. Yeah, Bond movies are, you know, they're silly fun. I mean, some of them are, you know, definitely better than the other ones. I thought GoldenEye was really good. Favorite still is Casino Royale. Because it's not just a good Bond movie, it's a good movie, period. Oh my god, we have so many people, but we're... Who are we missing? Da Vinci, Alco, these... It was, And Bond is a gooner. He is totally... Okay, Da Vinci, Dark, Eddie Sabron, Alco, Toko... Oh, Kyrie. That's who we're missing. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Okie dokie. Force support. No, none for those. Da Vinci's piloting ability is really fucking good. How is... The Red Comet has good Okay, Toko's the co-pilot. This UI sucks ass for the spaceship specifically. Yeah. Unless you build a grav anchor. We built a grav anchor, so... Begin! Fox. Oh. View orbit. We can't get out there. We require a signal jammer to get to that one. So what I'm thinking is that we fly to, like, get to... We can't get to that one, but if we get, like, closer, we can, like, land... I don't know, we could land, like, right here. And then... That fox is coming with us! Ah! Also been watching some of the Sean Connery Bond movies. There were some gorgeous ladies in those movies, my goodness. If I remember right, Diana Rigg, who later played Olenna in Game of Thrones, I think she's dead now, sadly. I think she was a Bond girl. Okay, now we choose our landing zone. Emergency. No, we worship the fox around here. Confirm. Hooray! Unfortunately, I did not want to take this fox with us. What are we gonna do? Foxes can't... Fuck. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send one person over, and they will take the fox back with us. Ereshkigal, you do it. And then form caravan with them and Aresh and none of this other shit, because they need all of it. There. That's how we there. So Ereshkigal came back with the fox. The fox died, ignore the fox meat in the No! Yeah. Okay, so we flew here. And we landed here. So I'm going to link these ones together because they're I'm going to link them all together, and I'm going to put them as normal. I'm going to allow everything except for corpses and nuclear waste and wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Because now they're not in the home colony anymore, so anything that they have on them is a nice it is kind of a nice spot. I mean, there's a giant lake in the middle, which is, you know, has some problem. But we can land here. We can refuel the thing so we can get higher up, you know, so we can go to the place or whatever. We can send some people out here to maybe help them. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send some people out here to help them. We're gonna slaughter a bunch of animals. Murder! Why small thrusts are not big ones? Because we can't build big ones yet. We don't have, you need the stones, you need the vac stones, and you can only get those from space, and obviously we've not been to space yet, so we can't make something... I think you get it. We just can't get them. We don't have them. I could spawn them in, but that's cheating, so, and, you know, I cheat enough already with, you know, keeping people alive and all that. Also, I'm gonna defog the map because I want to find some minerals. Class steel, nice. So in effect, this ship has pretty much become a second base, or will become a second base. So... Ooh, that's a lot of steel. Yeah, I would have made the bigger boosters if I could have. I was looking at it, and unfortunately... Which female servo and Yurie pick as his bond girl had to get if he had to do secret A? What? Come on! Why are you asking that? Besides, I already did the Smasher pass. Okay, well, no, you're not supposed to take that video seriously, and you shouldn't anyway. I don't know, Jalter, Morgan, someone like that. Beware, or something. And you'd have to smash your pick. No! And no, it wouldn't be Melu. Melu is fun, not... Ah. What the... Why... What... Is this why... You know, I don't think I'm the lewd one around here. I think you guys are the lewd ones around here, and that's why you're always talking... You're always trying to get me embarrassed with this shit. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna send a bunch of people to help fix this. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30. So I think Jalter and Morgan would make great Bond girls now that you mention them. Exactly. You know, because you know they're attractive, they're dangerous. You know. Blah ha ha ha. Anyway, gonna put a. There it is. Gonna put that out here. This would be packaged survival meals forever. We're gonna definitely do the sexy swimsuit servicing shot on purpose just to get a reaction. Ah! Anyway, cut everything that we see. We are basically turning this map into desolation. Kill all, loot all, you know, all that. Not okay, not the 3 alls. That's fucked up. We're taking everything that isn't nailed down though. We're definitely doing that. Get in there. No, there's nothing to pillage, so... Alright, so they'll refuel the engines. Mega Sloth wants revenge, but is very dead. I don't think there's gonna be any burning involved, honestly. I think it's just gonna be like, you know, extract resources, kill anything that doesn't like us, and then burn the rest. Also, we have 2 people in this ship that have miniguns as their weapons. So Alco and the Red Comet both have miniguns. all the... Oh, they're putting in all the other stuff that they brought with them. Any stone blocks times 3. That includes vac stones, so... Yeah, they brought what was in their inventories, too. And Jalter, and that should fit right in at a fancy party with a glass champagne in her hand. Yeah. So basically, these guys are bringing resources to help with the, Imagine Bond's reaction on the... What? Oh, Godao. You said Godao. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Zone... I remember how Alko goes da-da-da-da in melty blood when she fills the screen with lasers? Laser gun! Pew pew pew! So basically, these guys are just gonna, you know, get more resources for the ship that'll help it with the, you know, everything. I can manage alternate and trust me stuff. Looks like a console. I'm trying to win a high stakes poker game. Wait, is Saika here? Oh shit, that's not good. Well, this is gonna be a thing that is happening. I'm gonna fuck it. Oh yeah, Asclepius is the dad in this case. Kyrie and Nero are now a thing, okay? This is Mordred's kid, and Mordred Nemia's kid is now hooked up with Umu. Ah! I'll have to remember that that's a thing, so I can assign them a bed once they're out of here. Trying to attract by boasting about his eating habits. That's an interesting way to win someone over. Ooh, a marble meteorite. We don't care. Gold ore asteroid. Or did you should have raised him? Compacted machinery, yep. Kyrie plus Nero, top 10 anime betrayals is a new entry. For a Roman, a healthy eating habit is probably attractive. Yeah. here's... Oh my god. Alright, I will fix this right now because so many people are gone. Chop, 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 chop. And this is Asclepius and Psycha. Anybody want to name this one? It is a dude kid. A kid of dudeness. And apparently the default is to name him Chad. That's, why is it always Chad? Who gives a fuck about Chad? Fuck Chad. Rawr. Doom Guy. You want this kid to be named Doom Guy? Okay. Fuck it. But this isn't a new character. Are you sure about that? This is just a kid. I'm not turning him into the Doom Guy and... Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. Bond, James Bond. We could always make James Bond later. Would be funny if it's another Saiga or Psycha. Well, it's technically it could be, because remember the first one somebody named him Wobblejack, and now it's Doom Guy. So it's Wobblejack, Psycha, and Doom Guy. I don't know. Or I'll make this a Psycha as well, actually. So Doom Guy, Psycha. There you go. Alright, as we rapaciously tear this place apart. It would be funny if first name is Bond, middle name is James, last name is Bond. Har har. We don't need to steal, but, you know, we're here, so... We'll be needing to get these people out of here shortly. The extra people. Once Psycha is able to walk, I think. Oh! In fact, how about we do that now? Because all the freaks are going to be showing up. No, not alcohol. Alright, that's all of them. Okay. And then... I'm gonna have them take the raw food back. So they'll take those, they'll take the drugs, they'll take that, they'll take the herb, the milk. Packaged survival meals, the fine meals, the hemogen packs. I'll let them keep the pemmican actually. And then leave the chem fuel. Take the leather. The blocks. The dead animals. It's like a Tyranid hive fleet. Being reminded of a dream I had once where I was in the middle of a bank heist with Saika, Billy, and Robin, and I was wondering how the hell I got there. Draining the resources of anywhere they get. Yeah, that is pretty much how I operate. Is we just take all the resources that we actually let's not take the wood with us. Or we'll leave the wood on the ship. And then, where's Saika? There we go. And then Kairi and Umu need a bed. Congratulations. Wait, Kairi's on the ship. God damn it. Okay. At least I wasn't robbing someone with Mori. Shit would have gotten really out of hand. Ah! Violence time! Ah! Whoa. A long-distance relationship. Yeah. The soccer thing reminded me of the train from LB. That was fun, honestly. Uh-oh, the second Jalter's been grievously wounded. But, you know, she'll be fine. She can't die, after all. I mean, well, actually she can, but... Ushi, stop them! Kill them! Do not get clawed like Jalter, like this discount Jalter did. Guess Nero be joining the ship's crew. No, no. I mean, I guess... Ah! Noble. Shiki, get in there. Sean. The kid Rex has been hit. And then you'd instantly get a 5-star wanted level. And they broke the turret. Oh well. Any more of these stupid things? Wait, we're getting more of them? Poor turret, yeah. I could build more. Was peacefully waiting for idiots to shoot, yeah. We had a bunch of these turrets. We should build these up again. Like, even if they are just delay turrets. Like how we had them before. Oh, no, don't do it that way. A wall of turrets? Senpai is committing war crime. What do you mean No, I'm not. I'm not committing war crimes. What the hell are you talking about? Not yet. Not at this exact moment. We could always, you know, fix that if you want, but, you know, this is the game to do it. There'll be time for war crimes soon enough. Indeed, there's always potential for that in this particular game. Like, this is... I mean, they joke and call this game a war crime simulator for a reason. And, you know, we've honestly, like, as far as this playthrough has been, we've been pretty damn tame. Like, no slavery, fairly minimal organ harvesting. We have, you know, done some maim, kill, burning stuff, but, you know, that's mainly just because... Okay, we did fire a nuke at the end of the last stream. I remember that. That was fun. Speaking of which, we should learn how to do that for real. RTG, there it is, there, the Liberator. Let's learn how to make nukes. Meanwhile, at our colony... The only bad part about turrets being close together is one explodes, they all might. Yeah, that's why I was spreading them around. That's why I wasn't, like, making a wall of turrets. I was just putting, Is that a normal ICBM, or is that a reference to Helldiver? No, that's an actual... That is a nuke. The thing that we're researching here... This is a fucking nuke. A nuke silo that you can fire and, you know, launch at a pretty good distance. And you can nuke enemy settlements with those. And yes, you'll wipe it off the map. Here. I meant the name. Oh, the Liberator? I don't know. I mean, there was a bomber named the Liberator. The B-24 Liberator. I think it might have... Was it the most produced 4-engine bomber in history? A lot of them were fucking made, I know that. I don't know if this is a Helldivers reference. I think this game is older than Helldivers. Why is a scientist known as Science? What? Science? What do you mean science? Think it was the B-17? Well, let's find out. What was the most built 4-engine bomber ever? According to Google, it was the B-24 Liberator with approximately over 18,000 of the things built. Runner-up would be the B-17, 12,700, and the Avro fucking Lancaster, 7,300. That's just according to... Oh, space. Yeah, not science. Yeah, space. This guy. You're talking about this guy. This is a reference to Tim Curry's character, and it is Tim Curry's character in Red Alert 3. Steven asked me to make him, so there he is. And we gave him the nickname Space because of, you know, that meme scene that he has. We're gonna uninstall these and then load it onto the a distress signal. Also, this colony needs religion in its life. We don't have a religion spot in our ship. I guess it could be right there, but you know, then I'd have to delete some shit. That's something what, that we need religion? I know it is very much out of character for me, but alright. So as far as oil drilling goes, because we looks like our oil drilling is just not doing very well. Like, we don't have very much of it. This could use another one just for kicks. There's another oil well right here, which is a little dangerous to, you know, but we're gonna do it anyway. Gonna build that one too. I think your ship can be expanded. Yeah, the ship can be a bit bigger. What was my forum sig again? Oh yes, I identify as a problem. My pronouns are try me. That's good. That's good. I like that. Okay, so basically we're gonna do like large-scale oil drilling now. We're going full America, or you know, we're. Not doing the deep wells yet, but America called, they asked how much for a gallon. Well, we want to make sure that our oil is cheap, so, you know. Oh, we can't build over the river. Fuck. It's funny I'm making all these jokes when, you know, because you know, the days of America being, like, totally dependent on foreign oil are over. I mean, it still, you know, buys shit from overseas, but, you know, I remember when that was, like, an actual, like, serious concern. When, like, a third of the U.S. oil consumption came from overseas, and it was like, you know, so of course, yeah, of course we're getting involved in all the Middle Eastern bullshit, because we want their oil, but, you know, not so much anymore. And we still get involved in their bullshit. I'm so tired of it. Yeah, I think let's just move on. I, like everyone else with, you know, who's been around for a bit, has Middle East fatigue. And is so tired of that fucking region. I just want to, you know, we are drilling oil in a video game. This is not relevant to anything that we're doing. So we're just going to keep doing the oil drilling. Yeah! Alright, what else? Is there any more? These are the deep wells. So this is a big one. There's not one down here. It looks like we're drilling all the ones on the map, so... Hooray! I think it'd be funny if Tez opened a gun shop like Ammunition. Oh, we can build these... Oh, no, Yeah, we can build these things underground, which is good, because, you know... If I have to deal with one more Middle Eastern problem, I'd rather have to deal with a 1 in 1,000 chance of a nuclear meltdown. Yeah, no shit. I mean, I know I've said this before, but I am very much of the opinion that, you know, we can trade, but let's, stay away from that region's problems. They're never gonna end, honestly. Those are thousands of year-old blood feuds that, just fuck it. You should have had Tez make all the guns. We don't have a Tez, actually, now that you mention it. But, that might be kind of... I mean, we don't have any... I mean, we have 3 prisoners in jail right now. 2 of them are beast races, so they're not going to be turned into anybody. And this person is waiting to be converted. So we have 1 person in the wings. Make Tez make the nukes. Well, we're only researching how to make nukes. We're not actually building nukes right now. We're not going to be able to do that, I don't think, today, so... Oh shit, there's a fire. It'd be cool if the US took care of its own instead of making things worse. They could deal with the pedo ring running their government for once. Yeah, I would really like something done about that. Like right now. Or better yet, yesterday. But, gotta please their... I shouldn't. I'm very, very upset by that. I really am, so... You should move on, yeah, probably. Okay, so we're building a lot of oil pipes all over this map, because we're drilling, and we're getting so there's the oil wells that we're doing, and then there's the deep wells, which we are not doing right now. This is where, like, the real oil is. We're getting, like, we're getting the basic shit out of the way, rather than all this. We'll go after that second. Chaldea should have a club comprising all the gun nuts, like how there's a group with all the drunkards. Fergus, Maeve, and Kiara should have a club too. What, the Lewd People Club? Ah! Okay, let's see if we can go to space now. Wait. Oh, the engine is on a cooldown? Oh, okay. So we can't launch from here for another day and a half, it looks like. And then we can try to go to space again. Or, well, remember, we landed here so we could get closer to this asteroid. This Plasteel asteroid. And, oh, there's a gold asteroid, too. And there's an ancient stockpile with a grav core in it. Interesting. In the Glow Forest. Okay. The Chaldea Gooner Club. I do like the sweets trade in the current event. I like it too, but there is one... on my second account, they ran out of one of the currencies, so... let's, in the meantime, let's find something to do. Let's raid a logging camp. Okay, we have to choose where to send the caravan from. Seven, 8, 9, or 9, 10, 11, 12. Charge! Kiara and Maeve make up 80% of the horny in that club. All right, let's do a raid, or a raid on this outpost, consisting of a bunch of tribal guys. Not really a fair fight, but you know, what do we care about that? Also, we should give... I'm gonna give Ereshkigal Caliburn as like a kaboom. Boom! And docked. You have almost 2,000 butter with the lowest thing I have in Trade of Sugar at 700. I have they never stood a chance. Hello, Self. Welcome. When did you get here? Well, it doesn't matter. You're here now, which is cool. That's what we care about most. Nice to see you. Okay. Claim. We might have 2 prisoners to take home. We do have 2 prisoners to take home. And we have sleeping bags. Even better. Capture. Capture. Head removal. Been here for the last 20 minutes. How are you doing? Yeah, it's been a little kooky today with the spaceship stuff that we're doing, but I've been doing pretty good. We built the spaceship. We're gonna be launching it again in a day and a half because it was out of range. This is our spaceship. Yay! And we're gonna be launching it towards. We're gonna be launching it into space. So. Went through. Boop. And boop. And boop. Clear. We don't want them to clean this area. Launch that spaceship at your neighbor? I mean, we could. I mean, wait, what neighbor? Haven't we killed our we kill our neighbors. Lynx attack! Okay, what is the next quest that is gonna be running? Steel mining. constant call. Right, we gotta do that every time now, don't we? Shit. Okay, this is another raid. Charge! Oh, the Doom guy's here too. Wait, it's snowing here! Oh crap, oh crap. We don't have any casters in this bunch, we just have a lot of fighters. Murder, murder, murder! Arquid and Dracula are here too. This is the vampire squad. Murder, maim, kill, burn! And we killed them all. Claim, medical, head removal. Why is Doom Guy there? He's grown to his demon killer self yet? It's because when I sent them these people out, the Doom Guy was being taken care of and being carried and stuff, and so that's why that happens. Go. Okay, and then was hated FGO story chapter that didn't suck. If I hated it, then I probably thought it sucked. That's, you know. I want to say Lost Belt 3, but that's not because of Lost Belt 3 itself. That's because of some other people I encountered. That is nothing. So oh, medical emergency. Yeah, so I want to say it's Lost Belt 3 because not because of necessarily what was in Lost. I mean, okay, what was in Lost Belt 3 was pretty fucked up. Let's be real. But there were people that I knew at the, you know, when I had played it, that were saying, like, it was the ideal society. That it was, like, the perfect, you know, like, it is the, you know, like, that it was basically utopia. And I thought those people were absolutely batshit. Because they were batshit. Because they were tankies. So, you know, when I think of that, I associate with, like, it just rubs me wrong, honestly. And the people who thought that, they probably, as is typical with that kind of thing, they probably thought that they would be Qin Shi Huang's minions together with him, rather than, you know, a peasant who's, you know, forced to work, gets orbital striked if he expresses curiosity, and will drop dead before the age of 30 because he's hopped up on drugs. Probably thought they were going to be the lords and not the peasants in that society, as they typically do. Yeah. So I think of that, and it kind of, that rubs me wrong. For sure, because, you know, there's some fucked up people I used to know, let's just put it that way. But, like, you know, the stories that were, like, that I didn't like, that were, you know, they were also just generally bad. I mean, what were the storylines in FGO, the main stories that I didn't like? Septum. I obviously didn't like Septum. Fuyuki was fine. Orleans was, I mean, the concept was great, but it could have been executed. But FGO was brand new. They hadn't got it rolling yet. I can forgive that, I guess, a bit. I'd like to see him, like, give it more... whatever. Septum, fuck off. Okeanos. I didn't hate Okeanos as much as some other people. I liked Drake. I did not like Blackbeard in there. Like, that made me hate Blackbeard. Which Blackbeard later became more tolerable. I talked about that, of course. I went through something similar after playing Bioshock and discovered two guys I talked with, the Libertarian, mentioned the game and said it was the perfect... Bioshock's not perfect either! No, that place is hell. It's... yeah, I don't know, people are just so hung up on their fucking ideologies and their things that they, you know, they don't use their fucking brains. That's why I don't like ideologues. Because they don't think. They just, like, they run with an idea. And whether, you know, anyway. London, I didn't particularly care for London. America is kind of iffy on. Camelot was great. Mesopotamia, or Babylonia was good. Fuck. Solomon was good. Depressing, but good. Shinjuku was good. Agartha, wasn't into it. Shimosa, I do feel like I didn't like Shimosa quite as much as some other people did, but it was still decent. Like, I think it's, like, way more popular among the Japanese fan base because of all the, you know, that it's a Japanese story with lots of Japanese references and all that. Salem I liked. And now my country's run by libertarian nutjob. Can't afford to import meds anymore. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. As somebody who's had to deal with... I mean, I've talked about that a little bit before, that, you know, I have some medications that I'm on, and when I used to live in the U.S., I had to deal with the prior authorization bullshit. That shit drove me nuts. I think we can get out of here now. Or out of this particular spot. Yeah, send them home. Where was I? Salem, I liked Salem. Lost Belt 1, Anastasia. It was pretty good. Lost Belt 2, I think a lot of people hate Lost Belt 2 more than I did. I thought it was okay. Just kind of forgettable. Lost Belt 3 was fairly decent, but as I said, you know, I got that extra, like, you know, WTF factor because of people that I used to know, and thankfully I don't anymore. Lost Belt 4 was kind of like, whatever. Atlantis was fantastic. Olympus was alright. I mean, obviously I miss Musashi, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Hankyo was good. Lost Belt 6 is, you know, the shit, you know. Also, I think I just took home the wrong group. Crap. Ah, fuck it. Send them both home then. Yeah, I was meaning to take these people home, but fuck it. They'll both go home. What was LB4? It was Yuga Kshetra, the one where you were in India, with God Arjuna altar and all that shit. It has some good moments with like William Tell. Asclepius was in that one. Shinjuku was the one I liked the outfits on. Yeah, Shinjuku had some good outfits. I was thinking about that. You said Shimosa had good outfits. I was like, wait, what good outfits were in Shimosa? Yeah, LB6 was superb. Pretty much my favorite thing that they've done. Tunguska was like, is whatever. Traum I generally liked. LB7 was excellent. Ordeal Call 1, I remember it being interesting. Like I certainly it was another Grail War, you know, and I didn't like that they had to brutalize Sakura again because, you know, what the fuck? Leave the poor girl alone. Ordeal Call 2 was very good. Was definitely very good. There was no LB7 or LB6, but it was still pretty damn good. Alright, take these two away, and these two convoys or caravans come home. Yeah, Kama was great in LB1 or OC1, Ordeal Call 1. I gotta get used to that. And then I don't know anything about the future Ordeal Calls, so do not spoil them, or else I will rage. Rawr! So those are my general opinions on the stories. So Ereshkigal needs a meditation spot. What kind of meditation spot does she need? Artistic. She needs it near a sculpture. Okay. There's another person in this fucking room. But I'm cute when I rage? Not when I'm actually raging. That's what I'm giving you for a future Ordeal Call? What? Giving me what? OC3 will be coming up very soon. Yeah, OC3 I know is connected to the summer event somehow. I don't know how exactly, which makes me think, like, should I stream me playing the summer event? Because that's, you know, like, I don't know, you know? And then, of course, stream Ordeal Call 3. Got annoyed at the... Yeah, that scene was rough. That scene was real rough. I mean, I did know about it beforehand, but, yeah, that was... Ah! Oh, nice, the turret shot him. Colonist needs rescue. No, not the... motherfucker explode. Wobble Jack needs help. I don't know how to help people calm down. What do you mean? When you really rage, it's actually scary to shut because I don't want to make it worse. Yeah, Aggie got knocked down. We gotta get her out of there. Or is that's a... No, that's a dude. Okay. Rescue... Oh shit, they're in the frickin', These bastards. I hate these things. They're annoying. I guess they decided to come back. I saw a fox let one in. Damn it! Damn the foxes! These fucking things go after kids. What the hell? At least the turrets are helping. It's not heresy. What's heresy? Rimworld like you get and they rim your ass? What? What are you talking about? Wait, I don't think that one got through on... We need iron golems. For iron golems again? Oh, Minecraft thing? Okay. Yeah, remember, I've never played Minecraft, so, you know, that flies over my head. I know about, like, it has, like, zombies and other creatures that explode. I'm not old, you fucker. I've just never played Minecraft. And Minecraft's been around for ages. Kill it, kill it, kill it. It's one of the weird... You know... Okay, there's a whole bunch of these assholes. Yearn for the mine, Yurie. We all yearn for the... You know why I haven't played Minecraft? It's because I'm afraid... I know what kind of game it is. And I'm afraid if I start playing it, I'll never fucking stop. That's what's going on there. Besides, I'm also thinking that I could, like, maybe... Okay, this might sound really cynical because it is. That I can, like, maybe, like, if I get a little more known as a content creator, maybe I can get attention for, you know, oh my god, somebody who's never played Minecraft before, come check it out, you know? But, you know, so maybe that could be something. Oh, Steven, thank you! So what are your thoughts on Jalter's Fate and Ordeal Call 2? I think you could figure that one out for yourself, honestly. It made me sad. I don't want Jalter to go away. Minecraft's also a game like Skyrim. Nobody plays it vanilla. People mod the hell out of it. Yeah, I do know it has mods. I know people make, like, custom characters and stuff. Because I've seen a lot of people play Minecraft. Particularly, other streamers. I've just never done it. Oh, shit! I forgot to build wiring to all of these fucking oil rigs that I was building. I built the oil rigs. I built the pipes leading to the oil rigs. I didn't bring power to the oil rigs. Oh my god. Well, I just build new wires. I'm a baka. That's what this is. This is a baka moment for me. He doesn't know the wonders of sleeping in the netherworld in Minecraft. I don't even know what the netherworld is in Minecraft, if we're being totally honest. Okay, there. Literally just hell? Oh, okay. Hell! They're those custom skins you get off a website. It's still vanilla, neither is basically hell, lava, and fire everywhere. I did play Terraria a little bit. I've got some other... Nasu wanted to do to Jalter what they did to Musashi. I don't... That would have... Yeah, I wouldn't have been terribly happy with that. Which servant goes kaboom good? Mephistopheles? Maybe he would be, What am I doing? I'm looking for, are there any more oil rigs I need to give power cords to? No, I think I got it. Is that Chris? Yep, that's Chris. He got fucked up. Here, let's de-age his dumbass. No. 20. There. We got some de-aging to do anyway. Oh shit, he's... Heisenberg needs to be de-aged, apparently. Sure, that would be like GW4C40K into an end times corporate suit. I don't know. I mean, as far as the Fate devs go, I mean, have they done anything that's like really out there, that's really egregiously bad? That's like makes people, I mean, you know, gotcha's annoying, of course, and there was that one thing with the, whatchamacallit, the, like when they made the new appends, which we're gonna be getting soon. The end of the game in JP. You're talking about what happened a couple months ago? Yeah, that was, I did hear about that. I do know some things about that. I don't want to talk about it because, you know, NA spoilers. But, yeah, I do definitely have some questions about that. But, you know, I don't know all the context. And do not give me the context, please. "12 hours until we can launch into space." Oh, we have a new moron. It's the Wolfman. Rahahaha. We have another furry in the colony. Of course, since he's a furry, that, you know, he's not, we're leaving him as is. We're not turning this into a new character. That's how it goes with all the non-baseliner humans. because they're special. Mexico wins the World Cup, free tacos for everyone. Okay. I'm rooting for Mexico then, unless somebody's got a better offer. We'll never be as goated as Durorak. Yeah, I know they've already started releasing new story content but they ended the Lost Belt arc essentially. Damn, mate, just say you don't want to pay for tacos? What? No, he was saying... No, Thrag said if Mexico wins the World Cup, free tacos for everyone, so I said, okay, well then I'll root for Mexico because, they're giving out free tacos. But then I also said if somebody has a better offer, though, than free tacos, then I might root for somebody else. I'm being mercenary. Well, no, there's some countries I straight up won't root for. But I don't have a problem with Mexico, so sure. I hate seeing the Cosmos doing RDL calls. Yeah. I mean, it's still the Lost Belt arc, so it's... But yeah, that title screen. Is Boss Man eating? What? I'm not eating. Or maybe I am. Maybe I am consuming the brains of the living. Or something. You went silent for a bit? Well, I mean, I'm just, people are saying words and words and... Also, I wasn't silent for a bit. I was talking about the Mexico free chocolate. Ooh. I want free chocolate and free quartz. Let us see. You want to? I do too, but I think I'm pretty thin on that now. Damn, this guy really got in here. Almost time to go. We're gonna go to space. I know it's been over 6 hours and we still haven't gone to space. But, because of this bullshit. Also, damn, this ship is dirty. With how hot it is in the Philippines, chocolate might as well evaporate. Oh, fuck. Yeah, usually in the summertime, we'll put, when we buy chocolate, put it in the fridge, to make sure it doesn't melt. Really cool. Want some chocolate warm milk? All right. At the current quality, it won't be able to launch again for 2 days after landing. Additionally, 25% chance of having a minor incident with landing the grav ship. Okay. We're gonna launch the ship. Okay, they're all going back to the ship now, so. A new harbinger tree. Oh, it's because they're eating the bodies of all these sight stealers. Okay. Nom 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 nom. These trees that eat dead bodies. Also, the dancing dragon event is short. Yeah, I was kind of like, whatever about the event, honestly. Like the story of it. We're going up to space. Your current map will be permanently lost. That's fine. View orbit. We're going to space. Warning, no functional heat sources. Oh shit, I didn't build heaters in my... Orbital locations are dangerous. Airtight walls and doors, we did that. Sure, rooms are well heated and fully roofed. The well heated part we have a problem with. Oxygen pumps, we did that. Yes, we're gonna land there. We're going to space! We have components in the ship, so we should be able to build, heaters. Oh, we're on an asteroid. Can I land, like, I don't know, right here or something? We've landed! Wait, grav nausea. Da Vinci was forced to do it, resulting in an intense, prolonged deceleration. Experience left your colonists feeling nauseous. Okay, so they feel a little sick after a rough landing, but you know. Okay, so it's 40 in here, indoors. 18, 19, minus 75 out there. Okay, but we have some components in here, so we can build heaters if we need to. Also, we have generators in here. We can build vents, can't we? Yeah, we can build vents to, because this room is hotter than the rest of the ship. Careful, if you hear Aerosmith music, you need to blow up that asteroid. Okay, I don't really remember that movie, but I do know what the movie you're referring to is. Okay, gonna put a heater there. Just or a vent there. A vent there. Shit, we didn't, well, we didn't fix this part of the vents here. And we'll see how it goes. Some gravlight panels, mechanoid chunks. We're in space! And he's throwing up. Alright, they're refueling the ship. What is this? Ancient transport pod. Oh, we can launch this back to the surface? That's cool. There's some Vaxstone, some plasteel. That looks nice. Is Brynhilder Summer good? I do have Brynhilder Summer. We're gonna open this. She's decent, I think. I don't... She's AoE Berserker, Buster, I believe. Like, I wouldn't roll for her, personally, but... You know, I mean, if you have her, she's not bad. I don't know. It's... If, of the Summer 5 servants, the one that stood out for, like, being quality was Summer Murasaki. Because she could be a powerful single target. You got 2 copies for you going for Abby, but you... Okay! Yeah, you can make use of Summer Brynhild. She's pretty good. Or she can hit people, so... Any servant can be good? Yeah, most servants can be good. I would submit that, like, Jekyll and Hyde, forget it. Okay, temperature's dropping. Anshin Jr. is fighting with Medea. Oh shit, why is this happening? There's a fight in the nursery, why? Medea compared Anshin Jr. to a monster. Why would you do that, Medea, you child killer? Wait, obelisk mutation. While interacting with the obelisk, Anshin Jr. felt a sudden sharp pain in his stomach as his tissue began to roil and mutate. His stomach is mutated into a mass of semi-sentient flesh. The harsh acids it produces are painful but prevent food what the hell? He has a flesh mass stomach. A cancerous mass of semi-sentient... Time to murder Anshin? Wait, what? What is this? What does this mean, though? Like, should we, like, get that out of there? Should we give him a new stomach, or... We may need to create a new stomach. It's like the Thing plot. I don't know the Thing plot. You're gonna have to help me with that one. But we do have... Calculator, learning assistant, gastroanalyzer. No. Gastroanalyzer, immune enhancer, modulator, healing enhancer, circadian, sterilizing stomach, reprocessor stomach. Now we got the Thing plot earlier in the 3rd Rimworld stream. Parasite found in Antarctica can turn into anything it eats, can mimic memories weak to fire. Okay. I'm gonna move, no wait, not the reprocess, sterilizing. I'm gonna move that up, because we may need to replace this guy's stomach, like right now. Heisenberg, congratulations. Oh, he's making a bionic, wait, oh, we have bionic stomachs, okay. Make sure you finish that. We may need to replace the guy's stomach. Fight, fight, fight! Also, that means that nuclear stomach detoxifier lung, detoxifying kidney. We have those. Wait, I didn't. Okay, do that. Pilot assistant. Vac skin glands. Tough skin gland, armor skin gland, stone skin gland. We're making all the cyborg augmentation goodies. The thing's plot is that the creature is a shapeshifter that eats and gains knowledge of people, so the whole conflict is figuring out who the monster is before it eats everyone. That sounds freaky. I've heard of the thing, but make all the robot parts? That's what we're doing! Okay. There we go. So, he's making a new stomach. Okay, fight's over. We don't have a bionic stomach yet, but we're gonna need one. We're probably gonna need to cut this thing out, like right now. Unshin Jr. is becoming RoboCop. He shall now be called Robo Unshin. Oh, step made plutonium, experiment with the research reactor. That's good. This is our research for kaboom weapons. Okay. 1982 version, that's the one that has to be watched. Why, is there a newer one or something that's not as good? Because, you know, bad remake or some nonsense? Because, you know, that is certainly a thing that can happen. There was a bad remake. That's unfortunate. I know they want to cash in on, you know, nostalgia and shit, but you know, inevitably you're just gonna create more people like me who are cynical about all of that shit and is just like, yeah, you're bringing back an old franchise I really liked. Yeah, I don't think I trust you to do it right. And then, you know, it's only after they, a child named Dory is crashing in a transport pod, suffering from. She'll be able to recover after. Oh, that's another one of these. It's a child. Oh, it's Alright, fine, you can join us, whoever you are. A kid named Dory, who has a wooden hand. Noble, rescue the kid. (1982) is the good remake. Yeah, well, I don't know where I'd be able to watch something like that. I mean, as I mentioned earlier, my Netflix is being a total bitch lately. Oh fuck, it's freezing in here. Literally, it's below freezing. Ordeal Call is annoying without any moon cancers. Berserker's too fragile. Let's use yours, Baka. Yeah, you. It just gets on my fucking nerves. Attempting to remove his flesh mask caused Twisted Master Flesh to attack. Has detached from action and transformed into a flesh beast. Ah! Flesh beast! Flesh beast and I think that thing might be fucked. Wait, where even... Oh, it is very, very, very dead. It got gooified instantly because it was surrounded by like 12 people. Okay, but we need to give this guy a new stomach. Oh, we can lobotomize him. We're not gonna do that. We're not that psychotic. Wait. Didn't they just make the damn thing? Where's the stomach? What the fuck, game? Why did you toss it aside, you moron? Also, why there's a radiation leak? Ah! Radiation! Okay, now he's gonna finish it, that bitch. Fuck you, Heisenberg. Everyone is turning into ghouls. No! This is not Fallout. We don't want it to be Fallout. Everything's going... No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's find out what's in this crate. It's probably a zombie. A space zombie. Because we're on an asteroid. And, we don't... Wait, what is this asteroid, anyway? It's plasteel, isn't it? A space shark? That doesn't sound good. Looks like Alco... Arcane seed? What is an arcane seed? Can be planted, which converts nearby terrain to rich soil? To transform dead worlds, they are hard enough to survive in space? Oh, that's cool. It'll shark and kill. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, didn't discover anything anyway, but... Of course, Alco finds a magic item. Okay. It just planted the bionic stomach I saw. Bionic stomach! There we go. Now he can have a stomach again. Yeah, if it could make, like, rich soil out of all this land, that would be freaking awesome. Also, why are we... Wait, we don't need to study the obelisks anymore. We have nothing more to research here, so I'm gonna toggle off study for this shit. We don't need to study this crap no more. Turn the mountain deep into a paradise? What, in here? Oh, we are a long way away from doing that. Our ducks are starving because there's no duck food. Grace became a child. Hooray. Quack. Quack? Are you Krillin now from DBZA? Quack. Your child is a toddler yet? Wait, which one was yours, Nameless? Your kid is 5 currently. Ah, facility breakdown. Oh no! Oh my god, I forgot about that thing you said. What, you forgot about the quacking from DBZA? See? I remember things! I mean, you've even made references in the past. Hypothermia? What do you mean hypothermia? It's only minus 75 Celsius out here. But it's 12 in here. It's still kind of cold, but, you know, at least you can be in here. Need more heaters. Build them there. And then we'll put... Hello, Tlaloc here. Just beat Woodrow's easy fight. Is he trustable? Hello, Commando P. Wait a minute. Don't I have something for you? Hang on. Let me build a... This is for chunks. They need a heater on that room? Yeah, well, no they don't, because all of these rooms, see, this is a vent, vents, vents. These rooms are all vented, so the heat that flows passes through all the rooms. So, anyway, one of these kids, I believe, is yours. No. This one is. P, you have a kid to name. It's a, I named it Wog because, you know, temporary name. It is of the male persuasion. So if you have a male kid name, I would appreciate if you gave me one. Because then I can name this kid something other than Wog. So, you could always name it Woodrow's as a joke, because you just beat Woodrow's. Of the male persuade. Is Kali or Moctezuma II? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I said it that way, but I did, so... I'll do is Kali. Copy. Paste. There you go. Hooray! Thank you so much, P. Meanwhile, we're in space. turning the, we're making the vaxstone blocks, which will allow us to, here, Odyssey. Large thruster. We will be able to build large thrusters in our ship, so it'll allow us to, I think it'll let us travel further. We can support up to 6 of these things? Damn, okay. Because I'm weird? What? I am not weird. Weirdo. Weird! Is Woodrose being a villain, or does he be tricked into something else? I mean, you said you just fought him, so, I mean, he is being tricked. Atalanta got knocked up. Okay. That's, Sagareth. Well, Artemis isn't gonna be very happy with her, but screw Artemis. So, them Greek deities are jerks. Rawr. Hokusai wants to be de-aged. Okay. And now they're to be turned into lions. And Tuco is making food. As he does. That's kind of funny. I mean, he's inadvertently part of the kitchen crew now, because, you know, he did cook food in the show, so. But, you know, he's also a total psycho, so. If it's a girl named her Louise, if it's a boy named Artur. Okay, I mean, it's gonna be a while. It may not even happen today, so. The dig. Learned of an ancient complex. Oh, more information on the relic. Our religious relic. There isn't much for them to do up here so far. It's for now they're just like, you know, getting blocks and getting blocks. Step complete, step complete, step complete. Oh, now we have to construct a liberator to you know, liberate people from their lives. Someone make a video that was just the time Tuco was cooking. The top comment was, he's at his calmest while cooking. I mean, you know, I did give him, you know, cooking and shooting. So, you know, as well as, you know, what else did I give him? Volatile, psychopath, bloodlust, and fascination with drugs. He hasn't killed anyone yet, but, you know. He needs a gun. Floop is a vampire. Floop, you are now a vampire. I hope you like that. In addition to all the other weird shit that's happened to your character. Also, I'm gonna give you a Daka gun. My character's lost his motivation. He knocked up Nightingale on the first night, but still only one shot. That's not necessarily. I mean, I think there might be another on the way. It depends. I don't know yet. Well, I'm going through the characters right now, so. Saika needs a gun. Where's her gun? She has a special gun. We gave her a special, Daka gun. It's not here. Where the fuck is it? I'll give her a sniper rifle then. We'll find it later. It's somewhere around here. Yeah. You're joking? Wait, Aggie Pendragon. Okay. Oh wait, it's Kashin who has the special gun, not Saika. Okay, Medea is eating nom noms, but she needs a gun. Wobblejack needs a gun. Rex needs a gun, despite being raw or melee, eventually. Fuck the Thunderbird, I'm fighting. Has evade, I wasted 2 MPs. Oh no! Now you could nom Ushi. I mean, you can't turn Ushi into a vampire yet, if that's what you're asking. It takes like a while for... Oh, uranium! Like, I already went through your character thing. It takes... After you're turned into a vampire, you can't turn someone else into a vampire for like 2 years. Because your genes have to regrow or some shit. Fox needs a sword. He will get a sword. He will do the stabby. Kagekiyo also needs a sword. You just want to suck on her. Oh my god, why? Why did you have to word it that way? Fine, you wanna nom your spouse with your vampire fangs. You crazy person. We'll tell you what, I am doing this right now, but I'll go ahead and make that happen once I'm done, because you're into that sort of thing. Drive home now, so BRB later. Okie dokie, have a safe drive home. To go get that assault rifle. Alice will also get a gun. Nerk Joywire needs a gun. Oh, he's actually a good shooter, so we should get him a good gun. I give him the excellent one. Okay, that was everybody. Alright, Floop. Where's your spouse? There's your spouse. I'm gonna send you on a quest to nom your spouse, because you're into that sort of thing. Have fun. I wonder how Ushi feels about now being married to a vampire. About having had kids with a vampire. Ah! Hello. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that happened. Yep. Has the blood feeder mark. She's also pregnant while this is happening, so, you know, that's fun. Cash and none got your reference? No, I don't know what you're referring to. Okay, it's now 20 Celsius. This is good. We got a good temperature inside the ship. Meanwhile, back on the surface, excuse me. I'm gonna go raid this place. Wog! Strock compacted plasteel. Yay! I mean, we'd already knew it was there, but... Well, that'll do. And then back in the violent zone. Sometimes I think Flip is crazier and crazier. I mean, I can see why you might consider that. Oh shit, a grain got knocked down. Okay, he's definitely on the nutty side, that's for sure. But I think I've probably infected him. I've ruined his soul. I think that's what's really happened. Is, you know, by spending time with me, I've made him crazy. Oh, it's an animal murder spot. Okay, we have a prison. And then a little bit right, of course. Wait, what? Murder, murder, murder. gonna capture people. Also for a plasteel asteroid, distinct lacto. Yeah, it is pretty thin, honestly. Oh shit, there's a turret. I mean, maybe it's just the fact that it's got this little chunk right here. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of other... I mean, I could just... You know what? I'm gonna defog it. Fuck it! Okay, there's actually a decent amount of plasteel on this map. We're gonna cheese, we're gonna cheese, we're gonna eat the plasteel. Eat all the plasteel. Nom 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 nom, the plasteel. At least it's not buried in the midst. Yeah, I would have only found that one by doing that, but... Astolfo fished up a map. Interesting. Maybe you should go read that. Medical emergency for Ramirez, who got his nose shot off by Arcoweed. Oh wait, no. Your teammate missed, was shooting at Arcoweed, missed, and blew this guy's nose off instead. And he's sleeping in prison next to that teammate. Oh, that's, I bet he's, they're gonna have some fun conversations in there, I bet. Tota's throwing a party. Yay! Party time! Hypothermia? What do you mean hypothermia? You got a fancy... Come on, man. You're wearing a spacesuit. Why do you have hypothermia? Is it really that fucking cold? It's minus 75. Okay, it's colder than it should be. So maybe if you're that bothered, just go inside, man. There's a nice, comfy spaceship. Also, we will build... This is our one true god. No, that's not our religion. It's Neophytism? What? Where's our religion? What the hell is going on here? Luponosuke has grown, is age 7. You will be kind. And you will use your brain for animals and construction, doctoring, and art, I guess. He's begging to join you, some kind of threat following this kid who wants to join us. It's a pig kid. All right, whatever. A pig child is running to join us. Mega sloth attack. There's a Memcub. Talented kids in the new generation, indeed. So this is the kid that's being chased by something. He's also unwilling to tell us more about himself. This is a charity quest. Okie dokie. So something's gonna chase after this kid that we don't know about yet. Rhino attack! Okay. Also got a bunch of humans here. We should chop their heads off. 13 more skulls. A permanent gunshot injury to the brain? Damn. Man, she might be in a coma for the rest of her fucking life. Ah, this is King Arthur's and Morgan's mom. Has a brain injury. And how did this... Who shot this person? Nar. We don't have a prisoner named Nar. Yeah, it's a permanent gunshot injury. I don't... Like, I could, of course, get rid of it, but, you know... Technically, we only made her and Uther so that we could make Artoria and Morgan siblings. So we don't actually have to. Muscle parasites. Gotten sick from muscle parasites. What the hell are muscle parasites? Parasitic creatures in the muscles that cause weakness and a lack of coordination. I think we should probably get the fuck out of here. Shit, you got it too. It's a minor illness. We actually don't get very. You may have noticed this, that illnesses for us are pretty rare. But we live in a really, like, you know, temperate climate. If we lived in, you know, the jungle, there would be a lot more illnesses. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games because, you know, it's fun in the jungle and you know that. They're definitely, you know, it's definitely start. Ow! Alright, going back home. Take this motherfucker to bed. And then... there we go. Love your muscles done. You'll be fine! Kyrie is... oh shit, he passed out. Vacuum exposure? What do you mean vacuum exposure? Pick his ass up! No! What the fuck was he doing staying out there so long? And why does he have hypothermia in the first place? What is this moron? Hypothermia. Frostbite. He's got a spacesuit. Why does he have hypothermia? Nobody else has this problem. Is he just like... his temperature range is different from everyone else. It's way... maybe he's just the wrong person to have... everyone else is like totally immune to this crap. Okay, she isn't, but it's the temperature range is so different. It's so minor that, you know, it's not that big of a deal. But fuck, he even bled. Mordred, you raised a chump. It seems that way. And now he's, I mean, now he's gonna be fine, but still, it's kind of... Imperial Trader, send Ushi to say hi. And he's become untethered from reality. He's ranting about impossible subjects. Yeah, Mordred's kid is kind of a... as you said, he's a bit of a chump. Sea lions? What? We can buy sea lions? I'm not gonna buy any, but interesting. We got some yayo! Sentience Catalyst. Tech Pro, Persona Core, Harbinger Seed. Plutonium. Combat Drones, Rhapsody, we could buy a book, a dictionary. Signal Chip. Oh. Green suit helmet. That's a bad one. Some marble statues. Well, yeah. There we go. Hooray! Cache of goodies of Luciferium. Oh shit. Prisoners escaping? What do you mean the prisoners? They forgot to pick that shit up. You. What do you mean that's... you fucking moron. Alright, please arrest this moron. I don't have to go to bed now. Good night. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Ooh, violence. Alright, well, no, they shot the dog. No, I'm gonna fix that. They hit the doggy. At least the other person didn't, try to cause us any BS. Bunch of unwaveringly loyal people. Alright, we need to make these people blood bags. There we go. One of your mechanoids is missing a body part. Da Vinci's the mechanoid, and she's in space. No, damn it! We need another mechanoid. Hello, Floop. Welcome back. Mordred's kid is a chump. Can't handle cold, apparently. Loser. Why do I need another one? Because they need to repair the robots that are in the colony, but Da Vinci's not in the colony because she's in space, making vac bricks, or vacs, yeah. And while we mine, can we get a shuttle up here? I know we can build shuttles. Capable of reaching orbital locations. We do have a shuttle engine. We can build a shuttle. Okay. You got MP? Wow, that's awesome. How did you do that? I didn't even know your Mordred was high MP level, but congrats, congrats. Mordred's pretty damn good. Summer Mordred. Summer Mordred's also pretty good. She's a AoE arts looping writer. I have her only at MP1 mine, but I know that she's good. So, I mean, she's not Da Vinci, but you know, she's good. Oh, Igraine is oh, okay, she's moving. She's able to walk now. But she has a gunshot injury to the head. Yikes. Gonna give her a DACA gun. Assume MP5 Mordred. Summer Mordred's better than your MP1 Da Vinci. Probably. I know that, yeah, as I said, Summer Mordred is pretty good, from what I know, so... Hungry Penny and Ice Dragon Lady and Mordred and favorite MP5 AoE or Ice Dragon Lady. Alright, do you mean Sabrina? She's not really ice, but... Astolfo is cooking food. Would you eat food from Astolfo? I mean, okay, yeah, she is light blue, but... And she is, you know... I'm gonna have Mordred be Grailed Mordred. So, were you trying to get... Who's Summer Mordred in a banner with? Oh, Kiyohime has been looted again. And we have a shuttle. So we could load a few people onto this thing. We can also... load some of these and fire them down to the surface. only a couple of them, though, so... Oh, you were rolling for Summer Tamamo. Okay. So who would we want to send back home? Or what would we want to send back home? The Vaxstone? Forget it. We don't need to send it. We don't even need to use these. We'll just, if we want to take this shit back home, we'll just take the shit back home. Just trying to her one copy of her because you like her. That makes sense. I mean, she is the Tamamo after all. Drilling oil wells, we're drilling oil wells. Conversion. Ethan has been converted to the one true God. Excellent. Of course, there's nothing more we can do with him other than, you know, because he's, you know, fine with all the servants I have that are meant for fighting, so I just want to collect ones you like personally. That makes sense. I mean, it's kind of what I'm at, honestly. Like, you know, I don't really need anybody anymore, if we're being honest. A bed assigned to Dodorark has been destroyed. Wait, what? He destroyed his fucking bed? What a moron. Why did you destroy your bed, Dodorark? I guess we'll have to... Good thing we kept the wood. And he just passes out on the floor. That's what you get. You don't get to sleep in your bed because you broke it, you dumb fuck. Got MP2 Ushi. Is that Summer Ushi? Of course it would be Summer Ushi. Hooray! Yeah, it's either regular Ushi, which by now you have her at MP5. Summer Ushi or Tyra, but you'd probably call them Tyra, so... Just, you know. We're mining plasteel. Ooh, we found some steel underground. Okay. Gonna need power wires down here. And then Mash also found some uranium in right here. Okay. That'll be fine. MP5 2K Foe 102. That's your Ushi? Awesome. Beware the Ushiwaka. She will head remove you and ask for head pats. It is winter in our colony. It's 5th of December. It's deep into winter. Or far, I mean... No, it's winter! That's what I was trying to say. Meanwhile, we're gradually starting to change our crops back to food crops so that we can replenish our crops, food crops again. You love a grill. I wish they still had the grill lives. I'm guessing you found it somewhere. Starboarder's ready to launch again. Neat. Cow has started to... What? What happened? Is there... What happened to our pen? Did somebody let all the animals through? Oh, we have so many animals. It's on your Spotify? Ah, cool. I feel kind of outdated, honestly, because I had an iTunes account that had a lot of stuff on it, and not Spotify. By the time Spotify became a thing, my iTunes library was already pretty substantial, so, you know. But I don't really listen to anything anymore, so. Blah! I don't know why I said blah there, I just felt like saying blah! I don't know, it's compulsive, it's like I've, you know. Anyway, this Kyrie moron, not only is he weak, he's also a moron. Because if he was starting to suffer from hypothermia, he should probably go back inside. Oh, he's wearing recon armor. That's why he's not wearing the fucking idiot. And Hokusai has been lootified. Okay. Here. Inventory. Vac. Suit. Wear it, you dumb fuck. There. And drop that. See, now his temperature range is good. He was wearing recon armor as a spacesuit. You've never used iTunes before? Let's switch to my brother's pays for a Spotify family plan. Tend to listen to music on YouTube. Yeah, that's also a popular option of mine, so. It's annoying, because, you know, one of the big issues is, you know, being able to find shit. You know, because some stuff is just hard to find. Especially it's not, you know, if it's like from somebody from, you know, outside of your region or whatnot. What? Pirates? What? Space pirates? Yar! A teenage salvager pirate has landed on the asteroid. There's only one of them. There's 7 of us, and our guys are very heavily armed. He's got a pump shotgun. The Red Comet alone has a minigun, and this guy's got a sniper rifle. I think we're good. Oh, I paused. Okay. Space Blackbeard? Well, apparently the, it's, what's the faction name? Or that's the religion. Autoran crew. Yeah, so he believes in the space religion or whatever the fuck. Rengoku is an adult. Yay! I'm just gonna give him those because and then Fast Walker. If you want to edit that, we can do that later. Or boop and boop and boop and oh shit, that's right. He must be super melee person. We will give him super melee. Rawr! The servant verse is weird. It is. It really is. Also, he's graduated to using real weapons. Wait, where's... Oh, there he is. He's coming to our ship. What a moron. Okay, Char, you're gonna have to go deal with his dumbass. I'm going in your spaceship. Rawr! I'm breaking in. Rawr! He's setting shit on fire. Well, you just want to vandalize our ship? You dumb fuck. Hello, Vandal. Here's a minigun. Daka 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 daka. He has a shield. Okay. You want to play it like that? We're gonna be in the shield. And you're gonna punch him. Punch! And knocked him the fuck out. Here, Kyrie, you should probably pick up your gun again. So what do we do with a prisoner in space? Here, we can put him in the engine room, I don't know. Congratulations, bitch, you're now in the prison room. And he shot Char with a shotgun in the leg, so we're gonna have to help him out. Meanwhile, this dumbass, he has a vac suit. Take his clothes off. He tries to escape, he's gonna fucking die. Take his clothes. Don't let him escape with the suit. Cargo pods. Oh neat, there's some carnivore food. Hello, Put his back, saw Beryl again as the light all bond. She looked like she felt bad hurting. What was Beryl major? Yeah. Kazuko has been converted. Excellent. Yeah, Beryl's a dick. We're pretty, no, I don't think anybody's gonna argue against you on that one. Like, seriously. Like, if there's somebody who is out there who would argue that Beryl Gut is not an asshole, I would love to hear it. And then call them an idiot for blatantly not seeing that the guy's a psychopath. Or, you know, a bad guy. Because, you know, he's a bad guy. Where's, don't we have a doctor? Where's our fucking doctor? Toko is our doctor. You should probably... Oh, okay, the sister's tending to this. Oh. Yeah, Toko, please medicate this moron. Jack is fighting Uther. Why? Uther disrespected Jack's parents. You shouldn't do that. You're not... But I think Jack might actually lose this fight because she's unarmored, he's armored. So I'm feeling not particularly at the moment. Medical emergency, huh? Well, now that we've taken this pirate's clothes, they're never gonna escape. Seeing Carnunos is scary, saw the pit and it's terrifying. Mwahahahaha! It's supposed to be terrifying! Anyway, Shar got shot a little bit, so he'll be fine. What do we do? Do we just send this person back as a prisoner? Like, put him in one of these pods and just shoot him out? We could do that. They're not gonna die anymore. Latch. Can we put Latch in one of these we can, actually. Um... Is somebody gonna go... Yep, she's getting loaded into the transport pod, which means she's gonna spend a few minutes in space with no spacesuit and no clothes. This is gonna be fun. This is your punishment, in addition to shooting us. I hope you enjoy the vacuum of space, you psychotic person, space pirate person. I'm surprised that they're not suffering worse than this, honestly. Launch! We're gonna drop it right here. Whee! Just like how Jalter, the AP cost 0 for part 1 and 2 main quest help new and master tutorial called Prologue. Yeah, I like that too. Alright, our prisoner has arrived from space! And Gilbert, you can, or Miki is right there, have him do the capture. Welcome to your new home, bitch. Digging that out. It's that one and this one, I believe, are the only plastiles left on here. A sandstone meteorite? Oh no. It's just a meteorite that hit us with sandstone. Okay. Andrea became a child. Hooray! Missing 1 greens. What the hell do you mean you're missing greens? Kronos isn't scary when he's dancing MMD. Open Fade Extra and took a look at Balzaki says looks more, but Toko looks different. Yeah, Toko looks, I mean, she has like 2 very distinct different looks. Like the one in Mahoyo and then her look in, whatchamacallit, Karano Kyokai. She does look different. Well, I mean, she's still got red hair and, like, how different are we talking, Nameless? Like, I mean, you're the guy, so. We really need another Mechanitor for this damn colony. I was doing some digging. Extra Toko has short blue hair and a purple vest with white pants. What the heck? Okay, that is very different. That's... She dyed her hair blue? But you gotta have blue hair. I know, but I had to say it. I am gonna be right back for a second. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I will see you in a few minutes. Wah! I am back. Hello. Sorry about that. Okay. So they got this special tree, which again we found a seed for, and it's in the welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Boop, boop. So I think I'm gonna put this table here and give that a more clear pathway of movement. What is with these short circuits that happen every once in a while? We have enough grid power, so why is... Should we like put a battery in this ship? Or that's risky. These things will blow up, and I don't want to put them in the generator room where use lap pillow. Nocchiosphere. A strange metallic sphere has appeared. It hurts to be near it. You could attack it, though you're not sure how it might defend it. Oh, this is a... Oh, we know... Yeah, we've had one of these things before. Yeah, we've dealt with this thing before. It's... Da Vinci thinks you should give this settlement a name. Wait, I don't want to... She wants to name the asteroid? But we're not even settling here. We're just mining it out before we leave. How... Platform, blah, 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 blah. New settlement, it's... what do we name it? I don't know. What if we do build here? What if we, like, build an outpost here or something? I don't know. Have, like, once all the resources are off of it, you know, we just, like, build... We dig into the mountain and build Rome. Oh, my fucking God. We could call it Space Rome. How about that? Because it's in space. I thought you weren't kidding. Roma, ha. Yeah. Fine, it can be Space Rome. You name all your settlements Rome because of Umu? Of course you do. Space Rome. Hooray. Unless anybody has something else that's like, you know, please be something different. Like, unless somebody's got something else, this is what we're calling it. I'll give you a moment to figure that one out. Nahui Niklan. Beware. But that would be better for like an underground place, honestly. Especially if we like went like full Aztec and did like human sacrifice and shit, and we ate people and yeah. I don't think you can build underground in this game though. Ask the world. Florence, since it was Da Vinci's idea. Space Florence. Yeah, I like that. Boop. Yay! Now we can, like, I don't know what the fuck we do with this place. So, why is it doing translate for Umu? So if we were to build this into like a real settlement, what would we need? We have to build in the mountain, of course. Heard about naming something? We're past that already. We're past it already, Zagareth, but we'll wait until the plasteel is mined out. So site appeared to harass Memokub's Sunblocker. Was traveling leader of the column sick on the side of the road. Insulted them by comparing him to a raccoon. Now his tribe's people are activating a Sunblocker to harass us. Okay, you want to harass us with a Sunblocker? You have any idea who we are? I wanted to name it Plasteel Assassin. No, we found Plasteel on it. Alright, 10, 11, 12. We are basically Morgan and her cronies. Can stuff be planted on that? I mean, it's in space, so I'm pretty sure no. Break the door down! Plasteel! Thought you found a tree that could make it. We have a tree that... Wait, it does create rich soil. Is it possible to grow here? Ambush! Ah! Wait. Otters. Otter attack! Oh wow, that's a lot of otters, and they hate us. It's the attack of the psychotic otters. But I don't want to kill otters. Pressurize it to plant stuff? Or like build it indoor? Or... Yeah, that's... Emil was shot in the head. Wait, what happened to his... Oh, that's the otter I'm looking at. But Emiya was shot in the head, so... Dumbass. There's the Sunblocker. Let's destroy it. Let's send... those cans to help. Boom! And they're murderized. But otters are already psychotic? I actually don't... They are. Okay, we're safe. Hachi got clawed up. She's gonna need some help. Anyway, we blew these morons away, as we do. 11 more heads. Read your... I was gonna say make it into the ultimate crystal ship, a huge drug-making asteroid. You silly person. Why is it always drugs? This is what I get for showing you Breaking Bad. No. No, Breaking Bad and Scarface and... Okay, there's our med bay. Because they make money, lots of it. We're already making a lot of drugs, you know. We're making drugs. Don't make drugs? What do you mean? We're making lots of drugs. It's what we do. Okay, there we go. Gather organs, those are always in demand. We're making organs, actually. Question is... Machi's going back. They're gonna break the sunblocker thing. Seba! Found some steel underground, okay. How much? Enough for 2 diggers. There we go. Is shooting next to a sleeping floop? No, he's shooting next to a bunch of dead bodies. But yeah, you get used to gunshots in this colony. Sometimes you just fall asleep through them, because fuck it, you know? That's just the kind of colony we live in. And the sunblocker's gone. Yay! And it's now daylight again! It's a gunpowder lob. I guess so. Okay, Tamamo, you should probably help him out with that. And so should you. Daka Daka? Daka Daka! Gross. This shooting is helping you sleep. Meanwhile, Morgan is meditating at these monuments, regaining her super magic ability and stuff. So, I don't know, like, what kind of... Like, we could build out of Vaxstone and whatnot, but, like... If we wanted to, like, really build up here, we would have to get resources sent up here, is the thing. Like, we'd have to drop this shit off and like, plop it down and, you know, and then shuttle stuff back and forth, or, you know... Because they can't make their own shit up here, not really. The only thing we can really produce is these stones, and maybe something involving plasteel, because we just mined a bunch of it. But there's no other real resources up here. I mean, I guess we could break these down, but... Backstone walls. Distress signal. Let's see what's going on here. Let's send some more nerds. We're gonna send some nerds. There, that's who we'll send. 16 nerds. Oh, Rewinding's one of them. Flesh monsters! It's time for me to sleep. Good luck. Hope my character locks in. I have more names in mind, but no children today. That's okay. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. I don't think we'll continue much longer, to be honest. It's almost 11 for me, so... We've been going for 8 hours, so... Ah! Alright, let's see what's in the flesh monster colony, or the colony that was overrun by flesh monsters. Because we didn't stop the anomalies from spreading, we chose to take its power. Yurie's time to sleep. What do you mean it's time to sleep? Murdered. Ambush! The flesh monsters are coming! They've come out of the pits! No! You have 3,000 channel points, which I do. I honestly don't know. What do we use channel points for? I should figure something else out with that, honestly. I'm still a noob to all this Twitch shit, so... Maybe you could just hoard them until I come up with something to use them for, and then you'll be, like, rich and stuff. Like an early person bonus or something, I don't know. Charge! Set a highlighted message. Quartz. What is that highlighted message? It's a, I can't see, it's like a circle, or? For the Emperor? For the Emperor! Haha. Okay, let's claim some doors. Only. Well, come on, Floop. Of course you have tons of them, Floop, because you're always here, you silly person. Do flesh burn? We gotta look for shinies. Claim and medical beds. Flesh sack contained a book. Neat. We has a book. Cares about shinies when things are glowing crimson from a grand conflagration. But I like shiny objects, don't you? You know, you like watching things burn to cinders and ashes? Damn, okay. Uranium scanned. Neat. Wait. Need to check out what's through that door. Nothing. Or flesh. Blow its head off! Boom! Area is now safe. Excellent. It's just full of, you know, monsters and freaky shit and things we're about to murder. Open the cages. A bunch of human corpses that we can collect skulls from. Oh yeah, there's a door right there too. I swear, this place is... Oh, neat. Hokusai's gone crazy after reading a book. She's gonna go rambling because she saw freaky shit and has lost her mind. Okay, let's get out of... That's the distress signal. This is the sunblocker. We're gonna get out of the sunblocker place. Boop, 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 boop. So, you saying that you want things to burn to cinders, is that your way of telling me that you want me to do like what I did at the end of the last stream of this game, where we like go to a place and just nuke it? Is that what you want me to do? Or like, you know, cause mass carnage? Is that what you're hoping for? Because, you know, we could make that happen. Oh wow, we're rarely out of rice. We actually used all of our rice up. I'm surprised. Well, we're growing new rice, so it'll be okay. Famine? No, we're not gonna starve. We're not even close to that. I think we need to do that, though, to make sure that the fields get taken care of. Now, we're not even close to anything like that. We got plenty of food, and we got plenty of meat. We're low on rice, but we have a lot of meat, so... Meat. We're like ogres now. Also, I guess me being a pyromaniac ranger is appropriate. Alucard, melee, crafting, social, I guess. And we're gonna make him a nudist. No, we're not. We'll make him neurotic. Because all those traits kind of suck, honestly. Take out the mini turrets. We're already working on that. Head removal. Fire foam poppers, don't need them anymore. Meanwhile, in space... Badger? Removing heads. We remove all of the heads. Do you have to make a sun lamp, another thing for things to grow in space? I honestly don't know. I have not done space stuff before, so I really don't know. We'll have to find out. And probably not tonight, unfortunately, but... We're gonna send them off to a lumber camp. Can I make a wall out of skulls? Sadly not. That would be fun, though. We're sending the team. Seba! And my Yurie, of all people. Yeah, I just, you know, because it's getting late, so... Oh, wow, there's a lot of them there. Oh, but they have bows. Who cares? And we have Seba! I could just blow them up, honestly, but, you know. Then that would get rid of the resources that we're here to capture, so... Why is Kato so slow? Muscle parasites. Ugh. Seriously, we don't have much of a gun line. We have a melee line here. We have 4 shooters and 8 melee fighters. Let's get ready to wog! Charge! Oh, no, don't. Charge! Kill, burn, maim, or, yeah, that. And then every instinct to protect triggers. Well, she'll be fine. She's one of the shooters. She totally wouldn't be involved in this kind of shit. You and I both know that. But, you know. Surprise reinforcements! Oh, there's only 3 more idiots. Okay, whatever. They're running away. Okie dokie. We can't claim it yet because there's more enemies approaching. One down. 2 down. That's 3 down. And 4 down. Da 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 da.
Alright, let's capture this outpost. Mash got a little beat up. She got punched a bunch. She'll be fine. And looks like 5 potential captures. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be the prison room. This gonna be the medical room. So, capture. Or, no, don't strip him. Capture him. Capture. And then... probably send some more people to this one, honestly. Daka. Even later on when things went to hell, she didn't fight with her friends. Oh. Wait. I'm looking up, it really just sun lamps in a way to make fertile soil. Oh, so you don't have to make it a vacuum? That's cool. Wheel needs a rescue. Why do you need a rescue? What happened to you? You got hit by a rhinoceros. You moron. Actually, we should send some more people to this place, too. And away they go. Boop. Medical emergency? Oh no! And they're getting fixed up right now. Booped. And then the various skulls for the skull throne. 28 of them. Damn, okay. What's that noise? Rhino attack! Octopus. Oh, we cut his foot off. He cut his foot off. This guy got stabbed and shot a bunch. Atalanta needs rescue. Oh no! Have Gil do that. Yeah, he's not gonna die. Neither of these people are gonna die. I may as well just get that off the menu because it's annoying. Meanwhile, back here, we're just... What even are we doing? We're just killing everything, I guess, or, dismantling... Sun lamps also heaters inside since it's very cold outside. Oh, so you... Okay, I think I get what you're saying now. Is so we wall the area up around the tree. Well, wait. We wouldn't have to cut the tree down, would we? Maybe we would, like, keep the... We'll figure something. Wall it up, and then sun lamps combined with heaters. But also, I mean, you'd have to heat everything up anyway if you were gonna build there, because, you know, it's space. It's cold as hell. It's why we have the... I mean, it's one of the many reasons why we have the suits on. Is because, it's also... It's not just you can't breathe, it's also really cold. Okay, this person has been converted, but they will not... we also have this shuttle we can launch whenever we want. Another medical emergency. Wait, I thought we fixed this person. Or they're... whatever. Dracula's scared of fire! Ah! There, now she's getting fixed up. Okay, this place we can clear out of. Ops, medicine, berries, a lot of food, some meals. In exchange for some blocks, some heads, because, always gotta collect more heads. Night slag. And they've returned home. Hooray! Oh, they'll handle it. They're slow because they got beat up. They haven't really been healed, and they, we wanted to do this area right. Wouldn't just be... I was digging this out as like a room, but if we wanted to do actual farming, we would actually want to build the rooms over here to, make it closer. But this is like it's kind of like building a mountain base. It's gonna take a while before anything happens, especially with only 7 people. I mean, we don't really need to to be honest, we don't need to be up here. Let's be honest about that. We're just kind of doing this because it's a thing we can do. Because we can, rather than because we need to. Oh, we didn't go in here. What will power the heaters? I guess solar? Yeah, I would assume so, yeah. I mean, it's in space, so... That's what they typically use up there. Okay. Botanes has been converted. Yay! Is it fun instead of effective? Yeah. I guess, what would the main purpose of it be exactly? To just have a place to out in space? Alright, let's get out of there. Reform, send them back. We got 5 prisoners. More bedrolls for us. Which are good for granite blocks. A bunch of heads. Hooray for heads! Seriously, we collect way too many skulls for the Skull Throne. No, wait, maybe not enough. No, we definitely not enough. Not enough. There'll always be more. There must always be more. Assault rifle. There we go. And send them back. Take that fucker to bed. Take him to bed. And more beds. And lots of beds. And... take them to bed too. All these new oil rigs. Definitely gonna be, I mean, they still, a lot of these, okay, these ones are running now, so that's good, but some of these still need to be, like this one is, it's still drilling, or 24% drilling, 0%, so like, they gotta like drill the well and then you can actually get the oil, so. That's where we're at with these. Yoane is a child! Yay! Remain colonist. So, bit by bit, people are growing up. You know how it is, or maybe you don't, or... What am I saying? Oh, forget it, forget it. The dumbness infects me, honestly. Infection. Dropping more of these idiots off. Torres, Ramirez being converted. Octopus, convert. I wonder how many of these idiots are nicknamed Octopus and things like that. White, convert, convert, and there we go. Hooray! David's awaiting operation for a bionic jaw. Where are our bionic jaws? Don't we have any of those? Oh, we're not making them yet. Okay. Manhunter pack of manhunting rhinoceroses. That doesn't look fun. There's a whole bunch of them, too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. Yeah, those things are going to take a couple bullets to kill, so... Okay, Chan, Ushiwaka, Seiba! Tuco, Karma, Tony, Dia, Shiki. Let's get those people here. Tigriff is getting swarmed by... Ah! Tony's gone on an insulting spree. He's going after Uchiwaka. Okay. And got wrecked. You were out there alone against 10 rhinoceroses that were all charging at you. That was gonna be rough. But you're gonna get rescued now, so... Hooray! You didn't, like, lose any limbs or anything, did you? Nah, you're gonna be fine. Wait, Tony's playing a medic? What the hell? Why is he a medic? Oh, because he has nothing else to do. Of course he's gonna be in a bad mood all the time. lot of people in the hospital, weirdly enough. Bruises. Well, I mean, some of these people came back from the other... Yeah, it's why I assembled peoples, because, you know, second I saw that it was a bunch of rhinos, I was like, okay, this could be nasty. You did survive, and you'll be fine. So here's my problem with our location in this asteroid. We're out of range of our... We can't even land quickly back at our home base. We'll have to land somewhere else, wait 2 days, and then go back to like what we did to get to this damn place. This new asteroid might be a little better for that. Backstone traces of gold ore. This, we need something called a signal jammer to get to that base. It's a signal jammer. Signal emitter disguises the signature of your ship. Oh, so we can like attack enemy base. Okay, we need one of those. Yeah, honestly, I don't think this is gonna be... How many pawns are there? I don't know. A lot? How do we sort this? Population... 108? Add the 7 outsides, 115? Prisoners! So... I've had much bigger colonies than that, but this is going pretty good. I haven't done like the mass, like, you know, people creation kind of shit that I've done in the past, so. Yep, 108 nerds! What a surprise that Chris is helping out with chopping up bodies. So why are they called pawns? Is it because they look like chess pieces? I don't know, honestly. I just know that people in this, who like play this game, like, they call them pawns. I don't know why they do that, but I don't know, you'd have to like look that up or something. Relaxing socially. How adorable. Oh, we're missing... Damn, we can't even make kibble now. Bavanshi is a kid. Yay! Exotic goods trader. Let's send this nerd to talk to him. Components, more Nutramine, Utsunsun, red-headed vampires. No, they became a toddler. They can move on their own now, so, you know. Mind Numb Serum. Death Rest Capacity Serum. Oh yeah, we need those. Been hoping to get those, but... Gene packs. We haven't really done any, like, gene editing kind of shit, so... Disruptor Flare packs. Marble Grand Statues. This is what they're for, is to sell them for money. Money, money, money. We're getting money. Baka. What? I am not a baka. What did I do that's baka worthy this time? Apparently. And... okay, the spaceman is marrying Hokusai. Growth moment for Wobblejack. Yeah, I don't know if we'll keep this place, if we're being totally honest. Like, maybe as like a... I don't know. I feel like somewhere closer to our home base might be better. Or, I mean, we could have multiple outposts, but then there would have to be somebody here who stays here. Somebody would have to live in this place. Wobblejack Psycha has grown up to age 10. Medical, mining, and social, I guess. I don't know. Psychopath. Psychopaths! We like psychopaths, don't we? Though hilariously enough, they also have the optimist trait. And, you know, he's a psychopathic optimist. Leave Kyrie here to toughen him up. I mean, honestly, the reason why he was wearing a different armor, it's not necessarily... He wasn't wearing the right outfit for his, Wait, somebody was converted and I just missed... Oh, shit, I gotta go through everybody now. Oh, it was this person. Okay. Alright, recruit you. Yeah, we could change the crew of this whenever. Actually, no, I'll build it like this. I mean, it would need a generator, but... And then we would need another room. It's a steel door kind of thing. So basically, you know, an entrance, an airlock, and then get to the rest of the place kind of deal. Tate's resistance has been broken. And as for the floor... Honestly, I would just smooth the terrain in this whole place. And then, what about power? We'd have to use
use solar panels. But we don't have many components is the problem. Okay, we have some components, never mind. We'd have to build somewhere where, like... Oh... Bit by bit, we will do stuff. Nom nom, nom nom. What? Why are things being nommed? Actually, why aren't things being nommed? I'm just gonna spawn this in. I don't give a fuck anymore. While we're at it, just to finish that stupid room. We've had the hay grass growing here forever. But, I mean, they eat it all, of course, so we can't, you know, finish cleaning up this room and all that. I should get some food. I don't know what I would get exactly, but, Need some... No, I could make a sandwich. There's some bread. Yay, bread! We like bread. Nom 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 nom. There's not been any bread for a few days, so now there is bread, so hooray for bread. Order of 40 pounds. What the fuck? Who would even eat that? That's enormous. What? Are you crazy? You would? You would eat it in 3 bites? What are you, a fucking dinosaur? Are you like... Are you a T-Rex food? Are you Kijo Koyo? Are you like, you know, rawr? Shh. What do you mean, shh? Don't shh me. What do you? No tell. But. He's a dinosaur. He's a dinosaur. I have made a friend out of a dinosaur. What the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna get eaten. Need batteries. There was solar wind Oh, right, because we built a solar panel up here, but we have no batteries, so of course, some batteries right there then. Da Vinci's building stuff. Da Vinci's building stuff. Ramirez has been converted to the one true God. Speaking of T-Rexes, the T-Rex in LB7 wanted to marry. Ooh, Olga was very funny. Yeah. What was this?
Wakchan was his name? I liked him. I liked him a lot. Let's take to build these things. We're gonna need one for this room as an oxygen. Yeah, see this is getting this is vacuum 100%, but it's sealed off now, so you can see the air. So once we can get a pump in here and wait, do I actually have to build an airlock room like this, or I've just been doing it because well, Tates has been recruited. Neat, I guess. It's a new recruit that I don't want to make another character right now. I really don't. There we go. We'll figure out the rest another day. It's snowing! Ah! We gotta farm our crops like right fucking now, or they're gonna die in the field. I mean, it's winter. You wouldn't farm crops in the winter normally anyway, but here we are. We're getting rice, hooray for rice, we like the rice. This one, I don't have to worry about that shit for a while. Kroka is now a new recruit. Same deal. So I'll have 2 spares. Rex is grown up. Let's give him shooting, a little bit of mining maybe, and I guess social. Tough. Rawr. Shepherd. He's tough and stuff. You know how it is. We should probably... You want to have a drink with Rex. This is a normal priority. We're gonna build a low priority stockpile of stones. So, low priority, chunks only. as like a overflow stockpile for like at least to get some of this shit out of there. And then grav core detected. Neat. We do want those. Having a drink with Rex would be a great time. Yeah, Rex is fun. We like Rex. Still need to play Mass Effect on stream or something so that other people who don't know about Rex can learn to like him too. Wait, low medicine? What do you mean low? Oh, it went away. Okay. I was like, we're not low on medicine. We have a lot of death rest capacity serum. Let's give that to Arcweed. Use it. A shaman merchant. We did this already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Get out of here. Like me, I do not know who Rex is. Oh, we put him on the thumbnail. He's the lizard-looking motherfucker. Yes, we must, we'll have to educate Quartz on the glory of not Rex. I know who Rex is, he's the big turtle guy from Mass Effect. Indeed, he is! Zagarath knows who Rex is. Ooh, Psychi tea. Let's drink, I don't know who would choose. I know! I don't know if... I wonder if there's like, there probably is like stats for that kind of shit. You read a lot of fanfics. You know, fanfics are like, I mean, I know people like, you know, do that as like creative writing, but every time I hear the term fanfic, I think like somebody's doing something sus. You know, like, you know, they're telling those kinds of stories. Because they probably are. Never played or watched Mass Effect? Damn! Okay, well now we have to... Now I've got the... So, as far as like the next stream... Because I'm not planning to play this on Saturday and Sunday. I'm planning to play something new. Or start a new game. And as I said, I was floating, like, I'm basically trying to, like, go between 4 different games / game series. You know, like, so Mass Effect is one of them, the Mass Effect trilogy. I've already played them all, so, you know, it's more of, like, you know, sharing something I like. There's Dragon Age, don't like it quite as much, but I've also never played the 3rd one, so... You know, there'll be something new in there for me. Baldur's Gate, the trilogy, includes some of my favorite games of all time. Include specifically BG2, as well as Baldur's Gate 3, which is a phenomenal fucking game. But again, I've played all of them. I've played Baldur's Gate 2 so much, I practically memorized a huge chunk of the trap locations. I know where the traps are. On giant fucking maps. I know not to walk in this spot because I remember there was something sketchy there. But it's a game I really like, so. And then Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines, which is just one game. It'll be shorter than all the others. The other 3 are 3 games in a series, so those will be beefy. Very beefy RPGs, but those 3. Like, we're talking like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 alone, probably... Say it's definitely over 100 hours, if not like 150. especially with the way I play, which basically means doing everything. So yeah, those three: Mass Effect, Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate, and Vampire the Masquerade. So space adventure, dark fantasy adventure, a better dark fantasy adventure. Well, no, a better fantasy adventure. I mean, it has its dark moments for sure. And vampires in the modern age who will fang you. You took it, you 100% it 50 hours? 100? I did? Hang on. How much do I have in? Oh, I did. I guess I... Right, because I only... Okay, maybe it won't take that... Either way, it'll be... These are beefy games, so they'll take a while to chew through, so... I do know that for... Anyways, yeah, maybe you mentioned a members poll, so they're all new for... Damn, Quartz. Those are some pretty amazing games I just mentioned, so, you know, you're in for a treat. Or at least you'll be watching something that I think is a treat. Whether or not you do is, of course, well, we'll find out, won't we? Okay. Members gonna be main ones watching. Yeah. I wonder who would win. I have a feeling Baldur's Gate would win the poll. If I put it in as a public poll, not members only, I think Baldur's Gate would win the poll, personally. I expect Dragon Age would get last place. No, Masquerade would probably get last place. But I could be wrong. You never know. Yeah, I think it would win because it's the most recognizable. And, you know, it would include BG3, which is, you know, a really good game. Shadowheart would make everyone go play this. I've never done a romance with Shadowheart. Is that what I'm going to end up doing for everyone? I know I'm going to play Dark Urge. I already know that. I don't know what kind of Dark Urge, but nah, they'd probably want me to be the goody Dark Urge, not the murder, death, kill Dark Urge. Oh, this is vacuumless. Nice. So, okay, so this room is the airlock that allows... So people could breathe in this room. Yay! Unfortunately, it's also frightfully cold, so... Okay, so what are we gonna... There we go, we're gonna smooth those walls. Shadowheart was most, Karlach was second. I did do Karlach. I mean, you know that already, Floop, you saw me do it. The cult of the fox reaches for the stars. Yeah, but we can make this our little, I mean, we have to build heaters. We'll have to build, this whole thing, by the way, is it kind of gives you a hint as to the logistics that we would have to deal with if we wanted to live in space. Like, we would have to, like, haul a bunch of shit up, and we would have to... Will was last. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, Will's not a terrible character, but he is fairly, kind of standard fare, in a way. Like, I liked Will, but, And who was third? Astarion? It was probably Astarion. Rarbaxio. Yeah, he's kind of vanilla. Oh, wait. Solar flare! No! Oh, wait, we don't care about those. cute little femmy vamp boy. I don't know, he'll fuck you up. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll put a members-only poll for those games. I'll do it after I wrap up today. I guess the question is, when do I wrap up? I said I was going to wrap up soon, but that was like an hour ago. That's what happens when you play this game. You just lose track of time. Latch has been converted. Okay. Recruit. View planet. 22, or let me... Braga and the encampments. Favorite things in Baldur's Gate 3 is the self-aware dialogue. There's a lot of great dialogue in that game. Expires in... Wait, does this asteroid disappear? Because this is the asteroid we're on. I guess we'll find out. Said you wanted to use mods. Yeah, I wanted to use mods for all three of the BGs, actually. Vampire the Masquerade would use the patch mod, obviously, but probably not much else. Dragon Age I'd leave alone. Mass Effect I'd leave alone. BG, I would add, for BG 1 and 2, I would add the, I forgot about it, the forgotten content, or the unfinished business content. I forgot to load that before. Just like some extra quests and stuff that weren't included in the original release, or they cut out of it. And then BG3, I don't know what I would add for BG3, like randomizes loot and adds a bunch more. Oh, we'll it's gonna be a bit before I get to BG3, so it's, you know, we'll hold off on that for the time being. Good road, discover a bandit camp. Oh, it's a bandit camp. Okay, let's blow it up. We're gonna blow up bandits. We're gonna kill bandits. 22, 23, 24. It is snowy here, and we have arrived at the bandit camp with our hordes of nerds. Look, we got Jean, we got Shuten, we got Umu, we got Mash, we got Jack, we got Mayuri, Hokusai, Kyohime, Kato, Ushiwaka. Ushiwaka's slow. Seiba! Makes the game more exciting because it means your builds will always be different. I believe I saw someone playing Face Day Night Remaster with a mod that changes Altria to Artoria. Kind of wish I had done that, but, you know, whatever. It's not like you see that name very often in the original. Like, you only... Because Shiro just calls her Saber. Hey, bitches. We've arrived to mess up your shit. Daka. Charge! And he's dead. Oh, they are very dead. Claim it. Get in there. Get in there. Nobu. And get in there. We're not gonna catch his dumbass. Or her dumbass. It's a 13-year-old anyway, who cares? Few wounds, I guess, but... yeah, 2 prisoners, I guess. We're gonna claim these as med bays, and we'll put the losers in this room. And then what do? We harvest. There's not. Oh, okay. There's a lot to harvest apparently. And then murder. Not as much. Rhinos. Grizzly bear? Ah! And then 4 human head. There really weren't that many of them. It's time to DACA. It's time to DACA. Everywhere we go, it's time to DACA. Rhino revenge! No! Not the rhinos! But crazy rhinos. And a grizzly bear is freaking out too. Rawr! Oh, it's dead. Latch. Did we check latch already? Or is that... we did. Okay, get out of here. More heads to chop off. There. There's just ruins everywhere. Oh no, it's not weird. It's a logging camp has been detected. Furniture. Five. Seven, 8, 9, 10. council at. And then what else do we do with this place? We'd like start building rooms out here that would like serve as Good thing we brought plenty of wood and metal with us. Ambrosia sprouts. Where is that? Oh, okay. It's right in the middle of our prisoner area. Hopefully that place doesn't get lit on fire. It totally will. Boop. We're in space. We're in space. And we are building a nice little home for us. Or at least, you know, beds. Watch the construction. Oh, Inoko has been converted. Okay. Who is the there? There you are. Hooray! 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 Alright, let's get out of here. It's snowy. It is cold out here, after all. Reform. Send them home. 2 prisoners. What do we get? Some medicine, some berries, some blood. For the blood god! Mwahahahaha. Bio-coded pump shot. Who bio-codes a shotgun? Come on. That's dumb. Just means there's more shit I don't even bother to take with me. Boop. We return home. Sadako will take this moron, and Mayuri will take this moron. Welcome back home. Actually, I think I want to shrink this so I can wall this off. So nearly 9.5 years. I know. I'm sending these people back, and this will be my wrap-up point. I know. I'm. White Spirit has broken. He now believes in Met Chaldea. Yay! We didn't even have to convert his ass. He's converted on his own. He has seen the light. Flip would say the opposite, 9.5 hours more. Of course he would. That's what he does. I don't. He's here. He is here. He's always here. Watching. Waiting. He follows us always. Mwahaha. Looks like this room is coming along nicely. It even has lighting! So now people can stay here. What would be really nice is if we could build the vac suits up here. Oop, another conversion. Octopus. Fucking octopus, huh? Where's Octopus? There he is. Lighting. Another potential recruit. Lord of the Octopus. Meanwhile, these are the new guys, and they are whatchamacallits. They're hussars, right? Wasters. Okay. Okay, I think with that, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna save it. We went to space. It took us a while because, you know, we had to build the spaceship and get things rolling, but we're in space and we're building a sort of colony in space. I don't know. I have to act excited because it's in space or something. But we will play. I'll put a poll up for the next game, members only. Oh, congrats. Hey, hello, Taiga. You caught us just as we're about to close things down. I was literally like, I just saved the game to wrap things up. Nice to see you again, but we made it to space. That's the whole point of today's stream, was to get to space, and we built this spaceship, and we made it to space, and we're in space, and we have space suits, and we have our food, and yeah, we're in space. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We'll see you again on Saturday for this weekend. And as I said, I'll put that poll up in the member section, so we will see what we end up playing. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.